Hey, Kaikon. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna refill some coffee. Hey, X3M. Hey, TLC. How do you both do? Sorry I haven't been around in a week. Because all of your bullying about me cheating has gone too far. Nah, just kidding. I was just, It was like, I think last Saturday I was like, oh, I'm gonna try and catch up on work tonight, and if depending upon how it goes, I'll, stream the next day, and then what ended up happening was, I was more behind than I thought I was, so I decided to, you know, not stream for basically a week, so that's really what it comes down to. And, yeah, no, that was it. So, I'm now just a little bit behind instead of, like, a lot of behind like I was last week, so it's because a lot more things came down the pipe, that were unexpected, like, the project I was doing, like, went completely bonkers, and, what else? I don't know. I had some asked for me from one of my, fellow peers, so I had to kind of do a little bit of that, so that's why I didn't really get a lot of time. So, I was a little bit, like, tired, and then on Thursday I had dental surgery done, so just minor dental surgery. They had to, like, do something to one side of my mouth, so nothing major. I wasn't put to sleep, it was just local anesthetic, things like that. So, I was just like, fuck it. I wasn't talking too well on Thursday, but I'm okay now. Anyways, we did get the CPU. So, the adventure with that, you're waiting for your DSP debut. Yeah, I'll come. I promise, probably more towards the new year. I'm just thinking about it, because I still wanted to kind of get to sort of the end of Astro Colony, and then Doom Eternal's almost done, but I've been promising Can since, like, I kid you not, September to play something with him, so I kind of feel bad for him. So yeah, the CPU is here, and it seems better, but I haven't actually tried it while streaming, so it's loading stuff, so we're gonna ignore the fact that it's a little bit probably lower right now. Because always when I do an update and it has to do all this, it always is a bit slow. Although this is actually not bad right now. Usually it's like going to like 20 UPS. Anyways, it is in the... I did update my About Me, but generally speaking, this is the AMD Ryzen 7 5800 X3D 8-core processor at 3.4 megahertz. I didn't overclock it, so... although I think I can. Actually, I bought a really good fan for it. Do you know that, like, they did not actually give me a stock fan that came with the CPU for some reason? So, yeah, about 40 UPS while updating. Yeah, we'll wait for this to finish up, and then we'll see. No, they didn't give me a fan. No fan came in the box. So, to be honest, most of the time I do use the stock fan. I don't do, like, I don't really believe in water cooling or anything. So, yeah, I thought they did. I thought they gave good fans too. So imagine my surprise when it came in and I didn't have a fan. So there was no fan in the box. There was nothing of that. So I had to spend another, like, essentially like $80 on top of it to basically get a decent fan. So as I say, I can actually overclock it. So someone fenced it. I mean, maybe because it looked like there was space for it. Maybe they did take it out, but why? Because they're just stock fans. They're not even like that great, are they? Like, anyways, I was gonna give my old CPU to somebody, but as it turns out, when I opened my PC, right, I was removing the heatsink, right, and I don't know how, but The old CPU, like, you know how you have that little bar that you have to raise to basically take out the CPU? So I didn't even do that, right? I took out the fan, right? And for some reason, I don't know why. Someone else could tell me why this happened, but the CPU was for some reason fused to the heatsink. I don't know why. Like, did it like melt to fuck? Like, I don't understand. And there's the thermal paste on that and everything. It's very like I know how to build computers. I've been building them since like for 20 years. That's the first time I've ever had that where I took off a heatsink and the CPU went with it. And I'm like, oh shit! Like, is my motherboard completely fucked? And no, it's actually fine. So I don't know how it like came out together, but like I'm not gonna dare give that to anyone else because I'm just like, it's clearly got problems. So, and maybe advice on electricity problems. Your PC shut down like 10 times to the minute due to electricity being low in your home for some weird reason. That's called a brownout, X3M. And you should reset your fuse box if that's a problem. That does hell on electronics, by the way. So you should check to see if you still have a brownout. It's probably coming from your breaker, and you need to reset it. I've had that happen to me once before. So usually, I think a decent power backup will fill in the gap for something like that. Will like filter out bad power, but it depends. I think. But you should reset your breaker, if that's the thing. Why is this still at 47.1%? What's it doing? Like downloading the internet? I don't even know. No, not resetting the PC. Resetting your breaker box. Your whatever your home's breaker box is. So breaker. That's the where all your fuse box is. You should reset that. Okay, so why is my translating dictionary stopped? Is that actually using some of this UPS right now? Not particularly. It doesn't seem to be actually doing anything right now. It's just stuck at 1% and 47%. It's about equalized out, by the way. Why are they stuck, actually? Maybe I'll save it. Well, we'll maybe give this a shot, but this is probably where the UPS is going to stabilize at, by the way. Yeah, let's try quit, and I'll load it again. Anyway, you'll ask your cousin, he built it. I can only break stuff, not reset or break. Oh, fair enough. That was a problem I had once before at an apartment I lived at. I woke up and there was like a brownout, and I had to reset my breaker, and then it fixed it, so. That shit with the CPU, it's normal, happens if you haven't changed its thermal paste in years. Yeah, okay, fair enough, because I don't remember when I built, I don't remember where I built it. Also, this is weird music. I'm just gonna skip ahead a little bit here. Okay, fair enough. That's probably what happened then. It seemed to like fuse to it. Dude, why is it stuck at 47.1? I think this is like the common Factorio library. Is there a command to reset it? Let's see. Because it's just stuck open. No, not blueprint library. I'll continue my little story in a minute here. I'm trying to figure out why this did its thing. Why it's like stuck on that. RB? Is it? Maybe it's RB? Translating dictionaries. 1 second. Why is it stuck? It doesn't make any sense. LTN manager. Oh yeah, it's a thing for 1.1.73. Because I just updated. Due to change in Factorio's locale system, I determined the issue and filed a bug report with Factorio devs. Once this, I will release an update. So it was apparently something that is a part of the update. Because they don't be able to be turned off by design. If it was disabled, then most players would turn it off if something broke. You can disable the GUI using a... Come on, Rhaegar, give me the command. Damn it. Dude, when did this update come out? This is a new thing, actually. When did this update? I don't even know when. So they did some kind of bug, unfortunately. That's what the problem is, though. 1%? No, I don't know where it is, but it's apparently in. It's apparently a bug in this, but I don't know. How do you destroy a GUI window? What are other people doing about this right now? I didn't expect to start this today and do that. Can I roll back to the last patch? Let me see. Because maybe I'll just do that. I think I'll just roll back, maybe. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna roll back to the last patch. I could just do that. That's a simpler solution here. There's nothing really that there wasn't anything majorly that changed in the last patch, so.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Save scumming. Shocker.
I'm sorry, Damsel. I'm a disappointment to us all, I know. That's how it goes. Thank you, Damsel, for your 4-month tier 1 subscription. 1 second, it's spending a year to trying to sync to Steam Cloud. To be honest, I didn't try this out before I started up, so. That's not 0.2, is it? Oh, it is. No, this is the correct patch. Are you rolling back the upgrade or update? Yeah, I am, because it caused a problem with the dictionary translator library for like recipe book and some other mod, one other mod I have. So I'm just rolling back to. There wasn't anything in 0.73 that really did anything anyway, so. Actually, wait. Yeah, it happens for like K2 SE plus a few other mods. Yeah. It's just broken. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Really? Okay, apparently the achievements are now reset, but whatever, who cares, I guess. Seriously? 1 second, I'm gonna load the old one I have. No, I rolled back my Factorio version, not the jetpack. I don't think the jetpack broke. Anyways, we might be unlocking all the achievements again, but not like that really matters to us, so. I'm not waiting for them to fix it, because apparently this is 2 days ago and they haven't done a update for it to fix that little bug, so clearly it wasn't a high priority. In the recent SC update, they nerfed the thruster suit and it's unfun. But they only did that. They only did that if you go on the ground. Damsel, ground is cringe. Why would you ever stop flying? Okay, there you go. Now it's going. Oh, look at all these achievements. I couldn't care less about these anyway, so. Sure, I guess. Yeah, just never stop flying. I never noticed it. In fact, it was a buff for me because since the fuel value for nuclear is like 20% more, so you actually have more thrust now. It's actually amazing. It's not technically a bug. They added functionality related to translation stuff, and now the mods need to update. I think I might be lying. No, Rhaegar said there's a bug. Rhaegar is one of the guys who writes some of the translation tooling and all that kind of stuff. So he writes a lot of stuff. So when I saw him say there was a bug, I'm just going to say there's a bug. He's very, very, very smart. So he's smarter than probably like everybody. I don't know. He's an intelligence guy. Congrats on the CPU. Yeah, yeah. We'll see once it finishes updating here. What our UPS actually stabilizes at. I don't think it's gonna be 60. It was 60 kind of when I was playing single player, but obviously there's a bit of overhead when I play on this thing here. So let's have a look here. Well, it's still doing a resource scan, so we'll just wait. I have a habit of using the thruster for finer movements, and I'm gutted by the update. Yeah, I just got used to flying around. Like I just got used to never landing, because you can never get hit by trains if you just don't land. You know, it's the jetpack cheats. If you never land, you don't get hit, and that's it. You should just turn the smoke effect off. That's exactly what I did. You just go into here, graphics, and just turn off smoke. That's how I solved that. Yeah, yeah. Because you land no noisy. Yeah, I don't like toggling it, so I turn off the smoke. So, all right, let's wait for the resource rescan to complete, and then we'll be happy. So last time I was about what was I sitting at? I was thinking about like between 30 and 40 UPS. So I'm at between 30 and 40, but it's doing a resource scan, so it is improved. I know that much. So we'll have a look and see if our dreams have come true. So anyways, yeah, so I took out the old CPU, it kind of fused to it, but I was able to put the other one in. By the way, totally more stable, and also on Linux I rolled back from the NVIDIA 520 to 515 drivers, and that made a huge difference actually to stability of my system as well. Apparently NVIDIA also sucks, so they better fix it or else I'm going to buy a ATI card next time. Alright, yeah, we're at about 50 UPS now. 45. So I kind of figured it wasn't a major improvement. Yeah, so it goes to about 50. It wasn't like a huge improvement, but it was an improvement. Because remember, circuit networks used to be at like 2. Now it's like 1.2. Transport lines 1.4. Trains will be 3.5 to 4. The Pathfinder is ridiculous though. It's going crazy right now. I wonder if I have like some trains that aren't able to path right now. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Red Jack. How you doing? Enjoy your lurk. What else do we have here? A train painter doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know why waterfill takes up anything. I could probably just remove that one, honestly. A TCS is about 0.03. AI industry, I don't know what that does. Oh, what's a space exploration mod do? Damn, it's so heavy. I might as well remove that. No, just kidding. Yeah, SE is like taking up a substantial part of my UPS now. It's like 1. Well, it's not that substantial, but yeah. We are ironically pretty close to the 60 mark. Well, like 3 away. It's actually really weird because it is just, by the way, it is just trains that are causing the issue. So unfortunately, graphics drivers suck across the board these days. Yeah. So the reason I realized, so apparently what was happening was I was having like a crash on my PC whenever I loaded up certain YouTube videos. It never happened when I was streaming, but it was certain YouTube videos, or like when I loaded up like VLC and watched something locally on my machine, it would crash within like a second or two sometimes. And I didn't know why, and then I eventually started digging through system logs, and I found it was complaining about something about it, like a DRM module on the NVIDIA card. I'm like, oh. So I just rolled it back a patch, and then I fixed it. It didn't crash anymore after that, so I'm like, oh, okay. So that's great. Yeah, this is awfully, like, my entities are actually really good, by the way. My circuits could be a little better. I know that much. Transport lines are good. Electric network is good. Trains are not so good. And the Pathfinder is part of that, but I think this is one of the problems with the fact I decided not to go with large trains came back to bite me, actually. I think that's what that part of what that is. So because I think if I had done like go to like Hedora, like you see these like all these sections here, right? This is like how many? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I had done like, so since there's like 4 of them, if I had done like a 416 trains for this, I could have had just like 5 stations that are like really long that would make this stuff. And then the same would happen to like this one and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe a little bit more of that, but and then just like 1 lane of just things. But yeah, I don't know. I was the main thing was I need to have 1-4 trains go into shifts, but I should have actually done the main strategy I did commit to earlier, which was, well, I didn't commit to it obviously because I didn't do it. OBS is stealing the rest of your OBS. Is that as that is worse than my 5600X? Yeah. What on? Did you try my save file though? Because that's the question I have for you. Is we're using my save. Yeah, your save. Okay, yeah. No, it is. It is. What did you get on? What did you get on your 5600X? What did you get on it? Kind of curious now. But yeah, definitely if I had gone for the larger trains, I probably would be in a little bit of a better spot because that'd be a lot less for the train pathfinder to do. Mostly solid 60, except when the spaceship jumped in. I get that too, but it's just barely 60, I'd say, when I'm not streaming. Also, what is that debug pop-up? Oh, yeah, I can just turn off show active state. Okay, we don't need these anymore. Show fire info, show sticker info. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, because I get about 60 when I don't stream, so... But that's not really a solution for me. OBS does eat a little bit of it. I don't know why necessarily. I guess it's just not free. I mean, it has to do video encoding on the... I don't think it's a GPU thing, though. Because it's very distinctly, like, CPU bound, so I don't know what it's doing quite. I am using the NVIDIA stuff for that, so... But it is a solid increase, I'd say. I'd say, like, if I wanted to do it more... I'm probably still going to go upgrade to... The next time I do SE, I'll definitely get another big, like, CPU upgrade. This is just good to extend the lifetime of my AM4 setup. I just wanted to try it out. Because I have a use for this PC even if I get another rig. I could use it as like a home server potentially and some other stuff, so that's why I was kind of like, I'm okay with the way this is, so... but yeah. Can you use 2 computers, one for the game, one for streaming? That's what actually a lot of streamers do. That is also something I was considering to do. So that's the thing. As I understand, a number of streamers use second. Yeah. Offload video streaming to a second computer. Yeah. If I start taking this whole thing a lot more seriously, which I probably should, I would do that. I would do that without a doubt. That's why I said that. That's why I kind of would have a purpose of having a second rig. So then I wouldn't have to. Like, I could just have that machine just do whatever kind of a thing. I could even potentially get like a motherboard that's more like compact form factor kind of a thing. There's a lot of options there. I think I got rid of my old GPU though, so that's unfortunate. But I could just get another GPU or something. I'll see. But yeah, no, that's definitely it. The thing is, like, can you like remotely use OBS or no? I'm not sure if you can. Actually, I don't think it matters because I can still use. Well, no, I wouldn't want to use OBS. I don't know actually. Just putting on a separate core helps a lot when you're not GPU around. I mean, I could try that right now. Will I put OBS on a separate core? Let's see. I'll just put it on like the upper end. I thought Linux would be very good at that though, but we could set the affinity or whatever the hell. Actually, I may not entirely know how to do that because it's actually not an option. Advanced? Automatically reconnect, no. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't screw with that, I don't know. There's options. I can help you if you decide to go dual PC. Oh, I'd love to help, actually. Because, I'm not going to do it right away, but it would be something else. How do you, like... Oh, I think it's maybe, like, the right-click menu or something. Okay, maybe I shouldn't screw with this now, actually. Nah, I'm not going to screw with this now. because I could potentially make it worse. Okay, we'll just say it's good for now. I will still fiddle with it a little bit on my own, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, so yeah, the apparently they didn't deliver it either. They whoops, I did not mean to delete. Or actually, no, it didn't matter because this is all gone anyways. I just realized. Yeah, no, they didn't deliver the CPU to my house either, which is hilarious. They just dropped in the mailbox because they're jerks. They wouldn't go the extra mile. Okay, now it's not like a global mailbox though. It's like a. It's hard to describe how the system works for how I am, but basically, long story short, Canada Post sucks. So. I mean, what kind of mail system does anybody appreciate? Does anyone go like, oh man, this mail system, top notch, it's wonderful. You know, nobody ever says that. Everyone says that their postal system sucks. So, like, as fast as running the scheduler, but like Windows, it tries to put too much onto the primary core. Okay, that might make sense. I don't know too much about the how it decides to split up CPUs and stuff on Linux. So, I will say, like I said, I've had a much more stable time that when I did look into why it was causing the problems from before. So, I'm much happier now with how my system is running. It's doing very well. But yeah, that might make a lot more sense to actually divide it. But like, yeah, I'm running Plasma, and I'm not exactly sure how to divide a program into another CPU. Because it's not like a special application settings, is it? No, you can't really set the CPUs on that one, so... I'm just gonna do one quick search, because maybe it's easy. Plasma set CPU core application. Let's see what the internet says. Unfortunately, I think searching on the internet is absolutely worthless now. Because it never gives you anything good anymore. Yeah, it goes Plasma CPU. Oh, Plasma 5 monitoring. This is like something else. It won't be the system monitor. The thing is, the system monitor I have for this machine is like total garbage, so... Oh, that's good. It just, like, froze. I don't know why. Yeah, most of the problems I have now are just, like, when Plasma decides to shit the bed, apparently. Okay, why is it just, like, stuck there? See, this is why I shouldn't have fucked with it now. Great. Great. It just like it got stuck here. I don't know why. 1 second. I'm gonna try and kill it and restart. Okay, if I stop streaming, you know why. Oh yeah, no, it still works. Never mind. Alright, we're all good. Alright, it's fine, don't worry. I salvaged it. I'm gonna stop screwing with it now. They have a task set to command for CPU affinity. Yeah, I know, I just don't know what it is. I don't want to mess with it now, so that's it. New CPU, new RAM, still on 60 FPS. Well, I do have a very large save file. Let's just go with that. There is a lot going on in this save, so let's just say that. And yeah. So, anyways, let's go back to Naquium processing. The lovely world of Naquium. There is a lot going on. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see. So why does neither of them think that it has enough? Oh, because neither of them has enough. That's a simple solution. That's a simple reason why. Okay, so I think I finished Crushed and... yeah, then there's the Powder one here. The only thing I'm concerned about is since I have the trains that are basically on the same thing here, it's complaining about Crushed Naquium not being a thing. I may need another lane of this, by the way. Yeah. Alright, let's get another lane of this crap. Let's get another lane. Let's go do that. You might want to look at the CPU layout when you do Affinities later so you don't pick a core outs right next to the main one. Yeah, it's probably important. You bring up a valuable point, and I should do that. Which is why it's one of the reasons I'm like, I don't want to necessarily do that right now. Because I know I know it's a bad idea to do it right now. Oh yeah, I just voided the water. I remember now what I did with this setup, so. That's interesting. Oh, the middle is, doesn't have a lot of crushed. Why, what happened with that? I wonder what happened with that. Oh, you know what it is? It's out of sync because the, it may not have asked for enough natrium. Yeah, because the bots will not evenly distribute them. That's right. That's fine. What's weird is that this guy has taken so long for some of the stuff. I think I also want to change, by the way, these conditions not for speed, but more to do one when it's docked. So if it's speed is not equal to -2. Which one is this? This is the neck collar 2. Okay, good. So I'm just gonna change these guys around. There we go, that's more like it. I think originally this was supposed to be another number, but you know, I guess we could just keep it the way this is right now. Looks like it did whatever it needed to successfully, though. Why does this not have any nuclear setup? Oh no, it does. It's because it's got the water set up for it too, so we got that going here too. Yeah, so this is gonna be the extent to upgrade this machine. And like I said, I'll do the AM5 stuff if I really need to. A little bit later, not for this run. We're not getting an AM5 CPU for this run, but we will get it definitely before the next time I get when I upgrade this PC again, whenever that would be. So, wondering how the power is on this thing that's not here. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted it to be. That's good. Okay. This should be good enough for anything I want to do with Naquim for now. So, okay, so we got powder, we got the not powder, we also got the train that's not moving. Why is that? Oh, I think it's actually fine. Because it actually still has some... This is actually one of the things I was kind of afraid of, is that the trains might get into a situation where they're waiting at something that they're not supposed to. But then again, this is fine for now, actually, so I don't really mind this. I have to say it's very solid, stable UPS. Oh, well, I thank you. It would be better if it was 60, but I'll take what I can get. It definitely isn't like, you know, when ships are landing and taking off, it's not freezing as hard, I'm gonna say, as well. So there's another hidden benefit to it as well. It is doing things better. It is overall an improvement, I would say. So I'm a fan. I would say, like, if you're definitely planning on an upgrade for your machine, if you think it's the RAM frequency, if you've got at least, I'd say 3600 megahertz RAM, then you're probably fine. The thing is, I read a lot of stuff about how, like, the higher frequency RAMs than what I have right now don't really do a whole lot for the current gen AMDs right now, so you may disagree with that. I'm just telling you what I read, and that's what people said. So We need more red. We haven't done enough of this stuff. Now to truly test our UPS by making the bots do a bunch of stuff that they don't want to be doing. There you go. We lost another 5. Good RAM helps out a lot, but it's not something that takes Factorio from 40 to 60. No. I'd say when I did upgrade the RAM slightly, it did minorly raise UPS, but definitely through my experimentation, the CPU did a bigger change than the RAM frequency did. Assuming, of course, like you don't have. It depends what your bottleneck is, I guess, which is probably the cop-out answer that everyone would say, but you know, that's how it goes. And that's those 2 things. Okay, so we're gonna make Naquium somewhere else. I think I'll leave this one the way it is. I think maybe I'll make it down here, because where are they gonna leave to? They're gonna leave to here, actually. Maybe I should make it here. Maybe not there. Well, what do I need for that anyways? Let's see. So we need the ability to make some naquitite crystals. And then we're gonna need industrial furnaces after that, so. And these don't have a byproduct, which is nice. Okay. You know what, maybe I will just make it down here. I just want to efficiently try and figure out how to make the traffic go, but I don't know. Actually, I could do it right here, because then they'll just go around. Then, you know what, that sounds a lot better. I'm gonna do that. Used to be 2030, yeah, it was worse than this. That's why I said it is an improvement, regardless, but if I wanted to improve it any further than this, it would have to be like probably a little bit of a larger build. That's just life, you know. We are like in this run, we are basically hitting several bottlenecks, you know, of how the game engine is kind of meant to be. But you know, I've tried my best. Let's just say that. I will still try the CPU Affinity thing, but yeah, at this point, it's like I think we're just reaching the limits of technology. It's just in this factory. All right, this is where we're gonna make it right here. Talking about CPUs is very interesting. But did you guys see Alex Jones' interview with Kanye West? I did not see that, and I don't know if I really want to. To be efficient, you should think you know the same performance as if you don't stream. It depends, but you're probably right. Yeah, because like the Plasma's activity monitor is absolutely trash. I don't know why. Or sorry, whatever, processor monitor. Because even when I have it open, it doesn't like do things it's supposed to do. So, and for that reason alone, I'm considering to switch away from Plasma. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know what to switch to because I hate GNOME really hard. So, I was complaining about it on the last stream where I'm like, I really want Wayland to take off because I really want that to be the thing I use. But you know. It is what it is, right? Let's see. How much landfill do we have here? 48,000, okay. I think I was gonna start to... Yeah, I was already doing... Yeah, I was doing some landfilling here. Huh. That's weird. Why is it not removing it? That's probably why. I was keeping all the landfill here. What's the request for the entire system for landfill right now? 2K. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Yeah, for some reason I was keeping here. I think it was because of this system I had right here. So I think at this point I can safely just delete it, so I think we're good. How much do we still have for stone here? 30. Yeah, we almost had 1 million here before, so we've actually removed a lot. Wayland has nothing to do with Gnome Plasma, KD, and etc. smaller offerings. Wayland is more equivalent to Xorg. No, I know that. It's not a. It's some of the issues I have are with. I just like the idea of Wayland a lot more, but you know, I know it's not a desktop environment kind of a deal. I'm aware. I am very well aware. I'm going to also start deleting some of this stuff because we don't need so much of it anymore. I actually made all this for the sole reason of I had so much stone here, so that should kind of help to rectify it. I do feel it's more responsive because when I start doing like big projects like this, it definitely was a lot faster in order to do it. It did make a difference. So that's why I said, like, this is probably gonna be my upgrade for the next foreseeable little while, you know. Anyways, and we just gotta wait for this guy to do its thing, and then that's it. And then we can do our lovely Nakum setup here. Do we even have enough space, by the way, for another one here? Yeah, we do actually. We have barely enough space for one more right there. That's awesome. Happy times for us all. Hey Shaz, Mike is back. Yeah, I was just talking about like how I had a lot of work to do last week, so. But I am mostly caught up now, so we should be back to our regularly scheduled adventures in Factorio for a little while. Let's deal with this. I guess I was gonna do something separate with the. Yeah, I didn't quite do anything with the core fragments on this planet, and I did want to. Then again, I don't really seriously need them. These are pretty good, so. Man, dude, the second run of space exploration, guys, it's gonna be fucking lit. Let me tell you that. We're gonna be solid. No, I have ideas of how to do things. Yeah, we have 28k concrete there too. I want them to finish this, and then I'm probably gonna have them do more paving because I didn't actually finish it all, so I'm just dropping by for now. You gotta go meet up with something. All right, don't go drinking again, Shaz. You know how you get when you drink. You become way too based. Second run, yeah. Well, it's. I was saying like we're gonna obviously run through it again with K2 again at some point, but it'll probably be with like a 0.7 patch. So don't jump the gun there, damsel. I apparently still have to do that pies run, which is gonna be a pain. So that'll be fun. Fun, he says. No, I did run. I did want to actually do a run through Prize. So Prize does sound amazing. Cyclops will finish his. Yeah, I mean he'll finish it soon. By the time we finish SC over here, I think he'll be done that. So, you know, that's how we're doing it. So many mod pack variations to run. Yeah, and that's something mentioned. We probably have that expansion pack coming down the pipe at some point. I'm just having a rough look at some. Oh yeah, right. Haneshki was having problems at one point. Let's just make sure Haneshki is moving again. No, it's not. Why is that? Because you don't have crushed. Okay, so that is a problem that I can easily solve. Okay. Let's just first verify that is actually the problem. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's go get some more crushed Holmanite. What's a good one to go into? Yeah, I had a really good patch over here. Okay, so why is this one not on? Well, huh? What happened with this? Oh, why? Oh, that's why. Okay, that's not actually configured correctly. I just realized. Interesting. I may not have noticed that when I threw that down. This one also has a similar problem. But this is more that it can't get rid of the stone, I believe. Yeah, the stone's full, so that's why it's not able to do it. Where's all the stone removal trains that I'm supposed to have here? Jeez, I have a lot of stone here. Is there like a reason why the stone isn't getting deleted? Let's see, this is sand, this is the other one. I guess I didn't make one. Well, I think I was bringing it off of this planet and putting it into here. And so therefore, yeah, it's one of these ones. Yeah, okay, let me go fix that up. Needs a few more trains for that. Missing belt? Yeah, I did. That's the thing I noticed when I looked at it. I'm like, oh, there's missing belts here. That's I'm bringing them up here because I have to do that with it and things like that. Guys, I built a locomotive. You would never have guessed. It's because I reset the patch. That's why I did that. Yeah, stone is also bottlenecking here as well, really hard. So. We do have a couple more stone trains coming in now, though. But how much stone do we have available is the question. Let's see. Stone. We have 44 providers. Or, sorry, 44, but 23 of them are active at the moment. I think I may have underestimated this slightly. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start voiding it. I've just decided. The rather unfortunate part is I don't think I send back a stone signal back into the network, and it would appear that I do not. Of course, I wouldn't, because in this particular case, yeah. In this case, it's not too useful. It's because it's, I think it's available through the stone here. Yeah, because it's a product as well of all these other stations here too, so. Alright, the easiest thing for me to do is probably just to put a train that just, like, brings it around. So let's see. I think I have one for just stone somewhere. Look at that. Hey, Mod Dignon. How you doing? Thank you for your raid, my friend. How are you doing? I haven't been around in a while, so you'll have to forgive me. I apparently... There you are. Scarlet Tower? Okay, I've never even heard of that one. I'm not even gonna lie. How is that, and what is that? Two very important questions. Ah, Damsel, I beat you to it. That's okay. You'll get me next time. But thank you for the effort, Damsel. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna avoid some of this stone that I no longer need. Yeah, that's actually causing the problem right now, actually. You know what? I'm gonna do one more trade for this, I just decided. Oh, wait, they're up here now. Alright. And now, they will go back to life. There you are. Now it's gonna actually do what it's supposed to do. It's a new horde survival game, kind of like Vampire Survivors. I'll be the one to tell the truth and say I don't even know what a Vampire Survivors is either. I'm a little bit out of the loop, I think, with some of this stuff. Just say Among Us. It's okay. Actually, I don't really know anything about Among Us either, so... there's a 15 mil here. I don't really want to go for that one, though. I'd like to get a patch that's somewhere down here. Yeah, you know what? All my core fragment has essentially... All the core frags have basically stopped because they can't process that. So that's a decent patch, although it's in the water, which kind of sucks. I'll go for that one, though. I'm looking for at least like a couple mil, just so I don't have to like constantly remake it. Because some of these patches are pretty good. Like 21 mil, that was amazing. 14 mil in this whole thing, and you know, there's a couple more all over the place, I'm sure, too. It's realistically because I'm lazy, I don't want to replace it, but yeah. Fairly recent genre of games where you survive against increasingly difficult waves of enemies in a roguelike format. Oh yeah. I've played those before. I don't know any in particular that I would have played, though. I'm trying to think of any, but nothing comes to mind, actually, right now. I'm sure I have, though. Oh, I did get these super speeds. What I could do, actually, to help this one out. 1 second. Instead of going down there, I'm going to come over here for a second. But that is actually pretty cool, though. Oh, I must be already on that one. There we go. I'm gonna speed this one up because right now it's not even like it's not quite fully saturated. We'll say it's trying its best, but it's not exactly doing its best. I mean, it looks like it's actually fully saturated anyways. It's just for some reason not fully saturated down here. I don't know why. But now it should be fully saturated because I just increased the speed of it, so it should be a lot better now. Yeah, there you go. I increased the saturation a little bit. The main thing is to keep the stone moving, and that's why I'm having it do the what it's doing here, where it's just going to basically empty out the cargo port, and that's it. But do you guys have items? What do you even have? Oh, it's. I guess I never had them load up from the last time I played or something. That's saturated because of the missing splitters at the exit of this. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. I did a version of that where I didn't do that. You are correct. We'll just leave that one. Don't worry about it. But just know that you are correct, actually, and I should have done something about that. But you are right. Let's go with that. I forgot I did that a while ago. The new ones, I believe, have that. No, they don't. Never mind. I think I have it at the Iridium planet, though. Alright, well, note to self to definitely do that for the future. Yeah, well, no, this one's different, actually. It's an entirely different scenario. I was also making more Iridite as well. It's not the Iridite one. Yeah, okay. We have to do that too, I think. Yeah, well, actually, it just might be a problem of needing more trains. No, it's sort of that, but also sort of not that. Again, this is why I kind of wish I did bigger trains, because, yeah. But we're too late now. We will just know for any time we play this in the future to definitely do a larger amount of trains for that. I think part of the reason I didn't do that, and I will completely blame the fact I shoehorned myself into using total train setups for everything, because I wouldn't have been able to load anything other than 1-4 trains into the ships I have. So that's part of the problem too, you know, to be honest. So what I'm saying is, it's entirely my fault. Because who else's fault would it be other than mine? I believe this is supposed to be hooked up, and it's not. No, it was hooked up. Sorry, I didn't see that cable. Never mind. Oops, not that one. Alright, and we can get 2 more right here. Why did you think that you need to do that one? What on earth? I think I was changing that somewhere else. Why did I do that? I don't know. Whoops. No, 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 for all of them. Shit. Damn it. Okay. There's a little patch over there, too. Where's my big blue base book of balancers? There it is. So see, it actually does have that, and I don't know why I didn't do the thing I was supposed to with it. I'm just gonna... There you go. Oops. Just need as many of these as I can. I'm not gonna shy away from like larger trains in the future. I'm just gonna say it right now. I just I shied away from it because I did have some difficulty with putting like basically 416 things onto a 1/4 train, but it was mainly because if I had just done belts, it would have not caused a problem. Like, because you just put on the belt and like, oh, you can put onto any kind of train you want to, but I didn't do that because yeah. That was part of the problem. Never really done SC. Do you personally make a few things per planet or bring everything to one central manufacturing place? I would do... So, in the latest patch, my strategy has been to actually make the... There are certain things on certain planets that... so this wasn't the case for the old version of SE, but it is the case for the current version of SE, where certain things are more optimal to transport. And I'll show you in a second. Let me just finish this railroad that I'm doing here. So it's like if we kind of go through, I'll do like a simple chain, like let's say something that you're probably familiar with if you've never played SE, which is like iron plates basically, right? So, sorry, one second, I have to open up Factory Planner again. So let's say we want iron plates. And say you want like 10,000 per minute or something like that. Something crazy like that. So if you actually look at the chain, you actually have an iron ingot recipe now that comes with SE now, kind of a thing. And so this is the one you're used to. This is the one that comes with the game now, kind of a thing. So you get like, if you make iron ingots, it's actually a more efficient usage of it. So the typical one would be kind of like 5.8 iron ore with productivity 6s, which you have productivity 6s into SE. With the beacon, gets you that. So if you actually look at the wagons, actually, and the wagons is a pretty good deal. So the less of the number, the better. So to transport 10,000 iron ore, it's basically like 2.5 wagons a minute. And if I were to transport the ore to make it, it would be 2.9 wagons. So technically speaking, it's more efficient to just do it like that. However, if we do the new recipe that we have, I go completely down the chain. So you basically make ingots out of molten iron, which is liquid, which comes from basically pyroflux and iron ore. As you can see, it's much less iron ore now, which is why it's a more efficient recipe. If I go wagons per minute, it goes 2.5 wagons for iron plates, as usual, as the last one. But then it's 0.5 wagons for a iron ingot. So obviously we're not transporting the molten ore because that's 10. And then 1.9 for iron ore. So then in this case, it becomes most efficient to transport iron ore because that requires the least amount of, because you can fit the most amount of iron ingots onto a rocket, onto a delivery cannon, onto a train, whatever you need to. So in this case, I transport around iron ore, right? And if I go to here, this is my iron ore setup, and then this is how I make the ingots, and that's it. And they go onto the ships. And that's how you do the math. So locally on the planet, I'm always trying to, because the most expensive transport option is when you go interplanetary. So it always costs something. So this would be the simple setup for that. This would be my Holium bar setup, and so on. So can you compare the difficulty to something like extreme, like in a C block? I'm about to give up on your fifth try to try that. Yes. This is easier than C block. Assuming you're playing the full C block, not the vanilla C block. like Bob's and Angels is a bit of like you deal with lots and lots of like intermediates. This is not so much that. It's more of transport logistics, which is a lot more fun, in my opinion. I like the transport logistics about this. So it's more like how do you get thing from point A to point B. There is a little bit of dealing with intermediates. The hardest parts come mostly from the late game, but you'll have fun really way into I'm not even at the late game right now. I'm at 500 hours. So thanks for the extensive than expected explanation. Yeah, no problem. You'll like it. It's worth a try. I would not put it with... So if you want something that's lighter, by the way, if you want to still try a really big mod, but you don't want to make it go like too crazy, you can just try Crastario 2. I would recommend that one as well. Not with SE. So you can try Crastario first. Then when you kind of like try that out, enjoy it kind of thing, then it's like, okay, after that, you know, you can go try something else. The thing I like about space exploration though, and Crastario honestly together, you can play them together. I would not recommend that though. If you're kind of like not into really heavy mods, maybe don't do them together. But the thing I like about like SE and Crastario like as separately or whatever is that like it's not only about making the game harder, they also add some more fun things for you to play with too, which is part of the fun. Because if it's not fun to just be like, oh, it's just harder, you know. Sometimes like when you get new toys to play with, that kind of mix it up. I like that a lot better. So SEK2 is so good. It is, but for a first run, I actually wouldn't recommend it, especially if you've never done it before. I would play K2 separately, maybe, is how I would do it. Because you don't want to go a little bit too ham, right? So if you consider yourself a veteran, then I guess there is no reason not to. If you're like, oh, I'm comfortable with it, kind of thing. And when you say like you're having issues with C block, I don't blame you. so I don't think that has anything to do with the fact that I think you're just annoyed by essentially the complexity of the recipes, which again I don't blame you. That's not nothing to be ashamed of. It's not for everybody, right? So have you heard of a mod cheat called Automatron? Seems like it'd be up your alley. For me, I'll try not to take that personally, but I haven't heard of it. No. I should probably have a look at that, shouldn't I? What is that one? Let me see. Basically automates. I think I tried something like that. It was like construction continued, and it wasn't that good because it had some problems with it. Let's see what it is. Autotron. Automatically moves, upgrades, deconstructs enemies of any size anywhere on the map. Ultimate fire forget experience for unmatched scaling potential. Research Spytrons, replace it. Yeah, this is the same thing. This is like construction continued. I didn't like it because it had problems. They weren't that smart. That was the problem I had. Oh, got it recently updated? Okay, maybe I should give it another shot then. It was construction continued I tried though, and that one had other problems, so. But I'll give it another go. I forgot exactly what it was that turned me off from that mod, but there was something that definitely rubbed me the wrong way. So. Let's go down here. There was something wrong with it. Let's just go with that. They know how to path around water too? Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. That wasn't the problem I had though. So I can't exactly remember what it was. It just wasn't for me. It would be more of a thing. It was nothing against the mod necessarily. It's something rubbed me the wrong way, and then that's why I'm still manually doing it, I guess. So to be honest, I have it mostly down for a lot of the automation here. So honestly, it's not really a huge issue for me when I have to like manually do some of the stuff. So we'll see. You can't just start it with it seems right up your alley. It's a cheat. Just like I'm gonna get a reputation. People are gonna get the wrong idea about me. Where's the lie though? See, look at this. You're encouraging damsel now of all things, you know. Her superior UPS is now getting to her head. She's mad with power now. Mad with power. I mean, you're probably right. It would cut down on the off-world placing stuff, so. Again, I don't really mind it, because if this is the most outposting you have to do, it's not a big deal to me. So, because like I said, it's mostly for the most part just completely automated around. So, all right, let's see here. How's the stone doing now? 21 stations available. Okay, but I do have that train. I had one more I was going to bring around to it. Actually, now I look at it. Okay, we got that one down. Then we got basically all the crushed oleum that we would ever want in the universe. Sure, the one's actually doing things. There we go. Just the train's going for that right now. So it could also probably use a bit of an upgrade, but actually I just realized that these are not going. Well, that does that one. Doesn't handle this one, but I guess what can you do, right? I can probably upgrade. What do you use for power on this planet? I use space elevators. So you are allowed to transfer up to 6 gigawatts down with a space elevator. It just costs a nominal fee of a couple of space elevator cables, which are inserted up here. So you got 6 gigawatts, and then I have a giant solar array over here for it too. I probably should actually remove some of this now I look at it. But we're basically done with this anyways. How much power do we have up here? We have 10.6 gigawatts. That's likely the reason actually I didn't actually do that completely yet. I think I need a bit more power than that. I like how when you asked about this, I'm like, I realized I didn't actually finish this at any point. Because there's still like a bunch of things here that I need to remove. But yeah, there's 2 elevators that can transfer down power, because you can just build another elevator when you want to transfer more power. Because honestly, cables are pretty cheap, so... So now I have like, yeah, there's a 9.6 out of 12 gigawatts. So there's a lot of power needed, but I'm not going to need any more than that. Famous last words. But I will put down a few more things because I do need to have enough for the umbrella and stuff to do its thing here, so. So I think your brain might be too feeble even for SE. Maybe max do K2 without biters. It incrementally gives you the option to slowly go into it. So I would not actually, I wouldn't count yourself out that far actually for it. So, but K2 without biters isn't that bad, yeah. Like I said, K2 would be a fun one to start with, and then you could do SE right after that. Like there's plenty of good mods to do, but I think K2 is like if you're new to big total conversion mods, that's an easier place to start. Because K2 just basically, it adds a couple more new recipes. They're not too complex, but it also adds a hell of a lot more toys for you to play with too, which is part of the fun, right? It's not so much like not everybody likes the, like, you know, the torture of, oh, I have to like now make like a billion iron plates with some weird recipe now, like, you know, or something else, like Pythagoreans kind of thing is, right? Not everyone enjoys that kind of experience, which is why I said, like, I recommended just doing regular K2, because I did that at one point. I found it highly enjoyable. So, because it just adds things. It's pleasant, it's nice, and then, you know, after that you can do whatever kind of thing. So. Although I will admit though, some of the things you see me doing are not things you would be doing. So let's also go and remember that, because I am doing, like, you don't have to do train ships. This is just what I'm doing because it's fun. So it's just kind of like, it was just a fun way of bringing around cargo. It's not more efficient. It's not UPS friendly or whatever. It's not anything like that. It's just interesting. You know, it was fun. You can be smarter than Mike when you play? Oh, wow. Wow. I've never been more insulted in my life. Actually, I have, but, you know. Gone too far this time. No, you haven't, but I don't know. I'm just seeing where these Hinechki ships are at. One's going back there. Maybe I need another Hinechki ship, but I don't want to make it, because I want ion thrusters. Or not ion, antimatter. We won't matter. And it's anti. I just want everyone to know, whenever I'm on Damsel stream, I'm an upstanding citizen. I never insult anybody, and I have Biter Friendo's best interest in mind by constantly suggesting that we feed him Arcos. All right. I'm a friend to Biter Friendo. All right. Personally, you love those train ships. I like them too, but they're not necessarily the best way of, most efficient way of playing the game. So, but they are fun. Can't see any spaghetti. He's about 10 levels enemy from that alone. Oh, you should have seen my novice when I started. That was like loads of pasta. Why is this not allowed? They're like a... Oh, there was a hidden thing there, that's why. And you felt about K2 how I love artificial difficulty in terms of the form of compounded crafting? Yeah, it's just difficulty, yeah. And also, like, again, it makes it harder, but there's a payoff in the fact that you get new toys, right? That's my stipulation with it, which is like, it gives you some more stuff to play around with, but you do have to work towards it a little bit. But it's not as bad as, because he was doing C block before, so when you compare that to C block, it's way more tame to do, K2. Way more tame. It takes a while to get any of the fun toys. I wouldn't say that. In FC, it takes a lot longer to get the fun toys. SC is like way worse for that. Alright, let's see here. SC is like, yeah. SC is like, you get the fun toys at like couple hundred hours in, you know. But SE is more like the people who like the really long games kind of thing. If you just like an infinite project, well, not infinite, but because it eventually has an end. But if you want like, it's like you like Factorio, but you want it to take like, you know, 10 times longer, then there you go. That's kind of what the SE kind of appeals to in that regard. So K2 didn't speak to you, but SE did. It's whatever is more appealing, I guess. I'm just saying that my point was that it was more of a SE was more of a what's the word for it? SE is longer and more complicated than K2 is. So if you're looking for something lighter, that one's the way to go. So what do we need for this guy? 1 second. Let me delete this guy. Go back to Nacrium. So we have... Yeah, I'll probably do the Nacrodite crystals because we need it for that anyways. So these are good old centrifuges. We can actually probably just copy whatever I did here. Yeah, honestly, it's like almost the same thing then. Oh man.
This is the future.
What is this music? Oh, this is actually the soundtrack from Cyberpunk 2077. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, actually, the most of this was. Whoops, I didn't realize I started with that. We'll try this one out. I didn't realize I turned on a soundtrack of another game. Like I say, is whoopsie daisy. Actually, this is not... Well, is this what I want to do? I just realized I think I actually don't want to necessarily do this. I've never played Cyberpunk 2077, by the way, so that would be the reason I didn't know what it was. Let's see. Yeah, if a mod sounds fun, that should be the one you should try, but that was my point. Fair enough. I mean, that's a good point, actually. Oh man, I hate this. Okay, so... I kind of wanted it to be like... I really liked using delivery chests, by the way. These were really fun to use. I'm gonna see if I can still get it to do this, because this is a really fun setup, actually. Alright. Oops. I may not have meant to do that. There we go. Oh yeah, we barely make any of these, actually, so... That'll be fine. I've taken some enjoyment in making delivery cannon chests for this because it's just fun. Because they're like really tiny chests too. They're really good. I wish I'd used them more in a lot of my setups. So, because really the point is I'm trying to load trains as fast as possible, kind of a thing. That's actually what I'm trying to do. So, what CPU did I get? It would be in the description, but I can also tell you what it is because I don't know why I wouldn't just tell you. I may have lost where that is. Oh, here it is. It's an AMD Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. 8-core processor. That's just what LSCPU kind of identified it as, so. Alright, so this would be a... what in the everlasting hell is this? 38.2% of Vitalic reagent? What on earth? What is this? Dude, who makes these numbers? Yep. Well. Has it helped with your UPS? Yes, it has. Not substantially, not as much as I would have hoped, but it still did help with it a fair bit. It's about like 10 to 15 higher, I would say, from before, so. The extra steps will affect the layout, though. You're feeding 5 items into a recipe, and just one of that also requires some build. Yeah. I know. I know, believe me. I'm just debating about these. I'm probably gonna act the provider out, the remnants back into the system, so. It's not refined, it's like crystal. Yeah, this is the one. And what's the stack size on that? 20. Okay. Oh, whatever. I'll just do decider here. Oh, yeah, we can't do this. Never mind, because this is not a filter. I can't filter these. Shoot. That's right, because it has all these byproducts. You're only looking to put one kind of thing into that. Man. Well, that stinks, but then again, well, actually no, because we don't know yet, because this wasn't actually hooked up to it. Yeah, I could do it still with long form inserters. Yeah, forget that. Never mind. I did not realize what a problem this would be. I'm just gonna do 2 chests. As much as I'd like it to fill it up as fast as possible, it doesn't really matter all that much. Can I just do this? No, because it will have use the first thing it outputs. Good morning from Queensland, Australia, Mike. I'm out of chat points. Remember, all you get is plastic. Oh, no. It's because I haven't streamed enough, that's why. I apologize for that. Sometimes that happens, you get a little bit busy in the work. But, you know, it's life. I should be back to a mostly normal schedule this week. Though. I hope. There you are. Mostly normal, I say. Because we all know that's a flat-out lie. I'll have to see how I'm basically doing tonight with my work, if I kind of catch up with it again. Catch up. But we should be good, so... But no, thank you very much for your text on the Novice. Making Novice a more spammy place. Something I approve of. Gotta dab on the biters that used to be there. Alright, so we have, let's see, 8 boxes. Alright, so it's like 20 in a wagon. Times, so there's 40 slots, times 4 wagons, divided by 8 boxes, 400, okay. Honestly, I probably shouldn't do that. Well, actually, no, I'll just... Well... I'm debating to make a balancing setup for this. I don't know how I want to do that right now, though. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to make it just count all the boxes, because I think at some point I am going to add something additional for it. Because how out of sync could it possibly get, is the question. The answer is very much so. So this is right now 16 of these, and it needs 29. I will just make 34 of them. Gee, are these not at the beginning? No, they're not. Alright. You're fine. This guy I'm bringing them to 2. Should be okay. Well, let's see. Think this spider's spawning your planet since 2022, but it's not their planet anymore. They don't have any. They don't have any biters left on here. We have eliminated them all. They are gone. Oops, I did not copy your text again. What's how you doing, Silent Storm? Whoa. Yeah, I keep making this go a little bit. It should actually be really on the next line. There we go. It used to be theirs, though. It's true. It was theirs at one point. Well, we forcibly relocated them. Is there no... Oh, okay, I guess there is thing. It looks like there's no cement underneath these two. But I guess it's just how tanks look when it's over here, so... Where's my Nakum haulers at? Oh yeah, they're going. There's a logistic block that got stuck, but that's okay. I don't really care about that. They'll sometimes take it, but they can rearrange it, so it's not a big deal when that occurs. We're keeping it like this for now because I have no interest in worrying about how, like, well, the Nacrim haulers, like, I just don't care about. I'm gonna basically, the plan is to trickle in science to the point where I can just rush out Nacrim and that's it, so. You're okay? That's good to hear. Better to be okay than not okay. Hey, Extra Raven, how you doing? Good to hear. I am doing good too. I have upgraded my computer, which is always nice to get a nice upgrade. I mean, honestly, like I'll say again, the biggest advantages I got from my upgrade is not necessarily the fact I upgraded hardware, but more that I realized that Nvidia sucks, and and then I basically downgraded my drivers by one, and then it made a whole huge amount better for me. Apparently the DRM module doesn't play too nicely. Is this one hooked up or no? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay, now it's good. Realm of Shadows. Oh, that one makes a bit more sense. Right. It just occurred to me. Occurred to me that I just dropped a little bit of coffee. That's okay. I didn't spill anything major. Sorry, I was looking at something. Speaking of which, I now need more coffee. Yeah, it's complaining because it can't drop off any of the gear because it will act a provider into this location too. Oh, god damn it. All right, 1 second. Let me go let me go wipe this up a little bit. Give me a sec here, guys. I hath returned. Was it an NVIDIA CPU? No, it was an AMD. I use good old AMD CPUs. Now I don't have a mouse pad because I've screwed it up, by the way. It was the thing I basically spilled my the remainder of my coffee on. It wasn't a whole lot though. My desk is kind of a mess right now because I was upgrading. I was upgrading the processor, and B, I was really busy this week, and C, I'm actually just reorganizing everything in my place right now because I bought a fake Christmas tree, but I don't have space for it in the corner there because I have like a shelves there, so I'm gonna move the shelves to my bedroom anyways. I would turn on my webcam to help you visualize it, but I don't have a webcam, so. No, the NVIDIA, my GPU was causing some crashes on my PC, so. Because apparently NVIDIA sucks, so. Who would have thought? Truly is a Christmas miracle. You need methane gas for this. The Pyroflux I understand, but the methane gas I don't. All I ever for a fake tree, and there was that was there for 3 weeks. I mean, yeah, I bought a fake tree this year. Okay, well, to be honest, I usually go to my sister's place or somewhere, and so I don't really have a Christmas tree. Because I always go somewhere else for Christmas, so I'm like, it would be just for me, and I don't really care. Because like, my family doesn't come to my place; I go to them. This year, they're coming here, so I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll do something. And I'm like, I probably should have some kind of tree, but I don't want to like just kill a tree just because of that. So I got like something else for that. So, do I have methane? I don't have the methane ice down here. I don't think we need that much methane, do we? Let's see. That's that's wagons per hour, by the way. The items is like 6.25. Yeah, I'm gonna logistic bot that. That's fine. I don't really care about that. I'm using a fake tree for like a decade now. They're so much easier to deal with than real ones. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of figuring. So I got like a really nice one from like Costco, and I tried it out, and it's like in 3 different parts, and it's like it's actually really nice. So unfortunately, I couldn't fit it into my car quite, so I had to kind of bust it apart a bit. So, which is fun. Got to disassemble it. Well, it was more like I had to remove it out of the box and I didn't take the box with me. So. If you take your time to set them up properly, they're indistinguishable from a glance. Yeah, yeah. It looked really nice. The one that was on the, like at the store. So I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna get that. That looks good to me. I don't really mind a fake tree at all, because like I said, it's one of those things that I'm not gonna use very often. So, well, like use it for like once a year at most. But it's like I said, most of the time I'm going somewhere else for Christmas, so that's on like not a big deal to me. How many of these do we need? 41. Oh, that's a lot of industrial furnaces for this. Interesting. So if I were to do this, what's the, ooh, it's, yeah, okay, it's this again. At least it's not like a percent chance thing, at least it's fairly consistent. You enjoy setting yourself up, then your mom, niece, sister usually ends up admiring it. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to be the guy that set it up too at my family's house, but I don't live there anymore, so so it's like for me it's now more of like you know, if it's just myself or someone else, like it's just like, yeah, because I always go somewhere else for Christmas, so it's really what it turns out to be. So this year, though, I am not doing that, so it's a bit different this time. A little bit different. Sneak in at night and sit up while they sleep, really surprise them. Yeah, that would be great if it wasn't like across the country is the main thing. It is extremely far away. That's the main kicker right there. Honestly, we could just probably use the 3 one right there. It is a little bit far away for me to do that, so even as a surprise. And I think the surprise would be they think they were being burglarized or something, so, you know. A strange man came into our house to set up a Christmas tree. I'm sure they would love that. Send a Spidertron. Ooh, that would be good. Get him a nice drone or something, you know? That is the way to go. Where's some, where's a lovely Pyroflux? I think I have one right here, right? No. What? Dude, why do I not have Pyroflux? Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. Pyroflux. Okay. This actually doesn't need to be on a separate network now. And actually, I don't even need to have that hooked up now I think about it. It should just fill up all the time. The only Christmas bells, you put them on the ground. Did you give it the 5800? Yes, I did. You are seeing it in action right now. This is it. This is the best. This is the kind of upgrade you're gonna get when you do it. So, to be honest, like, have you noticed that when ships land, they don't stutter anymore? That's one of the major things. It's about 45 UPS now. So, is this novice? No, this is not novice. This is a planet called Jet Nova that I went to because it has crude oil main, which I really like oil because it's infinite. It's got half the robot interference wind. It's got no threat now because I killed everything on it. And it's a small moon, so smaller space elevator costs. So. Big fan. Damn it. I like the less costs, and the thing I don't like is the fact that this stupid thing is requiring stuff from me. I hate you. Did I run out of boxes? I totally ran out of boxes. Interesting. Alright, these don't have anything. I'm gonna go fill up my inventory. Mon Captain Black. How you doing, Mahalik? Got UPS were you running before? I thought you were around 40 before. I was under 40. I can assure you it is improved. It was about, I think I was getting it about the 30s. I think I got 10 out of this upgrade. So, yeah. To be honest, when I'm not doing major construction projects, which I'm doing a major construction project right now, I think somewhere, it was 50 when I started the stream, so it's gone down a little bit since I've started adding a couple things to it, so... Yeah, it was an upgrade, I'd say. It was certainly an upgrade. Kind of reasonable signs per minute for a 10x playthrough. I'm doing a times 10 run, you're looking at stuff, and hell mod is pretty scary. I targeted, I think it was 500 science per minute on all of my sciences. Yeah, 500 is what I did. I thought 500 was pretty sensible. Because you also have to take into account you're going to put prod 9s into your science buildings as well, so... it's not the fastest in the world, but it's definitely not the slowest either. So... Now, my science is moving right now, and I'm sure there's a perfectly good reasonable explanation for that. I guess it's lack of matched science pack force. Why would this have paused? Okay, why is this one just stuck here? Bro, you don't have anything else here. This condition is so bad. 1 second. How many trains are going to here? Okay, so first off, 1 second. That is... Where's he at? Okay, there's a problem here. So this is a, what kind of train is that? That's a buffer science 3, so this is going to be buffer science 3. don't do that. This guy's about to go. Actually, 5 seconds is fine. What did I just delete? I just deleted something. Great. Cargo. Lovely. See, it has significant data, material insights, so 1 second. Significant data, that's the one I deleted. CPU upgrade it doesn't seem to have helped the EPS much. It did. It was worse before. But it definitely didn't help at the extent that I was hoping it would. I'll agree to that. Yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted. And junk data cards. Overclocking RAM speed is the most important factor. It's part of the factor. This has a better L3 cache and stuff, but yeah. But you're not wrong. I would like to improve that too. Oh yeah, they were waiting for the science, and that one was stalled here. That's what caused the entire problem, by the way. I think there's another problem, by the way, because we should have a lot more Tier 2 science packs in this. The funny part is, I know I have a lot of Tier 2 science packs. Let's do material. Yeah, it's more down into that thing. I'm gonna maybe go up there. I'm just gonna help it along a little bit. That's the one thing I made way too much of at one point. We were getting a stream of Mike Loud doing an immersion, cooling, and overclocking build. I don't know. Maybe at some point. We'll see. We will see. Oh, we actually used up all the science pack. Or did we? No, it's right here. Alright, I'm gonna just bring these up with me there. Actually, that's not gonna... This doesn't do anything right now. It's one more to the side, because the bots are right now coming for me. I know how they get. They get all giddy. There you go. That should help out with that. So there's a very good reason, I'm sure, why this cannot do what it's doing right now, because there's no... Okay, this... It's the same problem I was having before, which is like, this is not making anything, and neither is this. Like, these are the two sciences I'm having the most amount of issues with, because something bottlenecks here, and there it is right there. It's a situation where it I don't know why it does this. Yeah, dude, how does that happen? I don't know. Dude, I ask myself that every day, but you know. Oh, man. I'm just gonna take out the science packs from this. There you go. I need to... essentially what I need to do, and I keep saying it, is you need to remake this into like just a buffer train that just uses it up and that's it. Because the thing is, like, the weird thing is, testing packs, you don't even get back. This is actually, this should be the one of the most consistent ones, because it's always heavy girders. That's the issue here. But yeah, that's the only percentage chance one that there is there. But yeah, and this train right here, right down there, this is now the next one that's causing the bottleneck. So it called it like way too soon is the problem, and then it never went anywhere, so. Why is this under 1.5k when that one's under 150? I guess that was fine, but why was it like that before? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. What's the thing that's coming now? Well, we have a problem with material testing packs now. What's the problem with that now? Well, the trains aren't coming here to give me any, because there is no plastic. That would make sense, because I have officially killed the plastic down there, I just realized. We used to rocket in plastic, but we don't anymore. Huh. I didn't think about that one. Plastic, storage, plastic provider. Oh yeah, no, never mind, I did do that. What the hell? Okay, well, it's because something's blocking it. Why are these things doing this? 4K, because you're waiting for 4.4. Another problem solved, fellas. Need more cockedzels? Rocketsels. Since you aren't looking for coal. I don't do rockets, though. We don't actually have any rockets anymore. This is a rocketless base. I'm playing space exploration with zero rockets. We're in true gamer mode now. No rockets? What? Yeah, no, I don't use rockets. One second. What's the... How many do I have? Okay, I do have like 3 left on this planet, but trust me, they're not getting used. We can delete them, in fact. That's how much we're not using them anymore. Here you go. Now we officially have no cargo rocket silos anywhere. Yeah, no, everything's on, there you go, no results found. So we're completely out of, we don't have any cargo rocket silos anymore. We don't do delivery cans either. Yeah, no entities found on any surface, so. We're purely running based upon train ships. We went all in, Mahalik. We went all in. And it actually works. It's actually fine, so there's nothing wrong with it. Especially with space elevators, right? There's no reason not to do it, so, you know, that's kind of how I thought about it. You're doing great, thank you very much. We retired them a long time ago. Can't wait to banish all rockets from my realm. Yeah, because they crash all the time, that's a problem. In fact, if we actually look at the last couple hours, yeah, no rockets in the last hours, last 12 hours, nothing. 24, okay, so 24 hours we did have some. This is when the plastic stopped, by the way, right there. But I did replace it. So this is when I was, 24 hours ago, I was just replacing all the remainder of them. So yeah, ever since the 500-hour mark, we've completely retired our rockets. So. I thought ships use a lot of UPS, or did they fix it? They use spikes of UPS. They do have a UPS cost, but it's a lot less than they used to be. Like, if I actually look at this, it's actually not the problem, I can tell you that right now. So you can see it spikes up to like 9, and I'm sure that 1.6 is mostly due to the ships, you know, in transit, so. Oops, I don't want that. Oh, they do have a cost. I assure you on that. But this is how we have fun. I could just get this guy to go and resume it, so maybe we'll do that. Alright, let's go back down. Let's do some more Nacrium. Hey there, Rambo Roger. How you doing? Yeah, no, there is no rockets on this playthrough at all. I went all in for the meme strats. Probably on my next run of SE though, I want to try using delivery cannons. Not because they're more efficient or anything, but more because I just want to try them out once, you know. I'd been talking about doing a delivery cannon, sorry, not delivery cannon, delivery cannon only run, where until I get to ships I only use delivery cannons. Until I get to, and so just basically use the absolute minimum amount of cargo rockets possible. That kind of sounded a bit fun to me, so I was gonna try doing something like that. I'm like, oh, that sounds like an interesting challenge. So I've never tried them before, so because the minute the first time I played SC, I did the math and I'm like, oh, they're inferior when you do ×10 run, and then yeah, it's not a bad goal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just to mix things up, you know. Always try a different play style. But I'll see. I shall see. Alright, so this is Nacrium ingot buffer or something. Actually, I might just do this at the bottom here. What do I need for all this ingots? Let's see. Really? Electric boiler? Is there nothing else? Okay, so this is not a prod one. This is a prod one, though. But you have to speed them. Technically speaking, that does work fine. Alright, I don't mind that. Alright, I'll bring it up through like that. You'll have certain things that can only do rockets. What do you do then? Like what? Because you can move around by transport capsule, remember? And yeah, I can do normal rockets too, like because that doesn't transport anything. So what the only situation where you actually need a cargo rocket is your initial when you launch into novice orbit the first time. Some things can't be cannoned. You're right. Like what? Like belts and stuff? Because there's a ways around that. So, but you could transport uranium for fuel, you know, all that kind of stuff. So that's why I said you can actually do most of it. Belts of the devil, high Healy. You didn't do a cargo rocket for novice orbit. You went for straight for the ship still and flew that back to novice orbit. Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. That's even better. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. But you still did a cargo rocket to that, so. Oh man, you want to offer promotion of channel viewers and followers and chatbots? Well, thank you, but I will ban you. Goodbye. Yeah, TOS does hate those. One second. I'm gonna add something to my filter. They used to be so much better about like trying to get around filters, and I have like a bunch of filters for that. So where are they at? That may not have even been a bot. That may have been just a person going to every channel and just doing that. So there you go. I'll watch any challenge that makes you regret starting it, but then again, I'm just your average Joe. I mean, I love regretting things. That's my MO, man. I love regretting being born. All right, we're gonna have to change this out. Outpost gives you really fun in cargo-less rocket run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, artificially adding challenge is like how I like to play games. So why can't I not add a refueling stop? What happened? Apparently I've reached some kind of limit here. Guess I should be using the interface on the side here, shouldn't I? Alright, let's see here. He's about halvesies on both of these.
This is the future.
If you divide that by 10, it's 23. Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, we have to...
Evolution.
The fuck is this? What? Dude, did we not hear this before? I don't even know. Oh, it just switched to something else. I'll forget that one. Sorry, I just wanted to switch it out. You can cannon ice, yeah. Well, okay, just to show you all the things you can cannon, just because... Here's the thing. Where's the recipes? Capsule, right? Yeah, here you go. So you can do, like in a regular SC, you can do bricks, concrete, water ice. You can do fragments if you wanted to. It's wood, coal, methane ice, plastic bars, sulfur, explosives, processed fuel, solid fuel, stone, sand, glass, heat shielding, core fragments, iron ore, iron ingots, steel. And the ingots are the main thing, right? They give you even the less efficient stuff too if you really want to do it. Uranium, so you can basically fuel reactors with this, by the way. Very easy to. Vulcanite crushed, vulcanite blocks, see right there. So every part of the vulcanite chain you can bring around. Cryonite rods, and cryonite, some other stuff. Let's see what else. Barrel, holmanite. You got some crushed iridite here. Vitamelage, crushed naquidite, and naquium ingots. But at that point, I'd have spaceships. So that one doesn't really matter too much. I wouldn't want to keep it all the time, but yeah, it just sounds like one of those fun things. You can bring around scrap, so you can bring scrap back to the surface if you wanted to. Different types of barrels for different kinds of liquids as well. That's important as well. So you can, you can send up barrels and send back the steel. Is a possibility.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Much love.
Thank you, Alex E2. Thank you for your 4 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love for you as well. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you.
There is no
You know, I just realized I could have done this. Yeah, I'm a dummy. Let's do that. Actually, no, I'm not a dummy. I'm very smart. What am I talking about? No, maybe I am a dummy. Well, yeah, because it's like divided between 3 of them. Yeah, I'd prefer to keep this simple. Never mind. I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Because how much is this? This is 8, and we need 40 of them. So actually, that's a lot of them. I like to see that challenge because you cry over all the way to spaceships. So it costs so much for so little. Wow. What? When do I ever cry about anything? Come on. I feel like I get like no credit whatsoever. I just get ragged on. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve it. I am actually kind of interested to try that out. I'm just let me just okay. You know what? I'm gonna just do one over here because I'm actually curious to see if I could actually do it and if it would look decent. Whoops! No. Damn it! I wanted to redo it here. Can you wire cannons? I thought the only way to control was with wiring logic. Yes, you gotta wire it. So that would be correct. I swear, you guys make me seem like a monster when I play games. One, 2, 3. So is that a decent way to do this? Let's have a look here. No, this is bad. Because I need to have 2 of them together then. What did I do with the glass then? Oh, I guess I put all 3 together. I guess that's what I did. Yeah, I can't really do that in this case. Yeah, never mind. Okay. The way I have it right now is the best way to do it. Never mind then. So this is, what's the size of this one again? 10. Okay. So it'd be like 10 times 40 times 4 wagons divided by 12. 13. Okay, so we'll do ingots are 150. I'm the dumb one here, Mike. I think it would be a fun challenge. That's why I kind of like it. So it's just something different, you know. Honestly, I like the challenge of doing a ship run too. Although it was infuriating in the mid game there when like my ships were like getting cut off constantly. I'm just like, why? Why do you do this to me? Okay, we don't need this. Oh, I don't think I named them the correct thing. No, I didn't. The trick is to only set negative values, so if the circuit gets cut somehow, you're not requesting anything. Oh, interesting. Factorio circuits don't see a difference between 0 and null, so if you enable it below 0, below X, it will activate when you lose power. That is an important consideration I did not have actually. And you just spoiled it because I could have gotten to that point and then I would have complained just like I was being told I would complain. You know, you now give me something to think about for a potentially very interesting problem. You know. The run is ruined. No, I'm just kidding. Could I Mike blowing up his base and remote bases with cannons? Exactly. Could it, you just robbed yourself of content, you know? Wait, Mike, think? Of course I think. Why is there a... I don't know, that's fine. Never mind. I've got to use the brain for something. Gotta use it for something. Brains are used to generate the snot. What? Not inaccurate, but still. Not inaccurate. So this is now 32. What? Spaceship 44. The knack collar has lost... Oh, it lost power. Oh, not yeah, it's not equal to -2. So why is it not working? Did you run out of fuel? No? Okay, I want you to stop. It's still good though. So is it, no, it's disabled by control behavior. Oh, okay, so this one is... Oh, it's going. What happened then? Did it run out of water or what? Yeah, it ran out of water. Why did it run out of water? Why did you not put water? Oh, there's no water in it. Okay, it ran out of water. That's weird. We have a problem then. I'm gonna have to rescue that one. One second. Yeah, time for the rescue ship soul indeed. Yeah, I do have a water condition, so how did it get rid of it all? That doesn't explain how that happened. Why did it completely run out? Because that's also a requester chest, so it would not ever take it away from that, right? And it doesn't count this one as a part of it, because this one's not hooked up. My guess is it was waiting in orbit for way too long, by the way. If I had to guess. I think it ran out because of that. It's number 3, right? Number 2, how much does this one have? Yeah, see, this one has a ton in here. Number 4 has how much? A little bit. Yeah, that's fine. And number 1 has... This one is the one that's kind of running out, but where is it going to? Going back to Genova. And it will make it there very easily with the amount it has. So I don't exactly know how that occurred. I'll definitely go rescue it though. Because they don't leave without a full load, so how it got to that point, I don't know. They'll shoot ice at it with a rocket? Yeah, it doesn't exactly work, because I don't have a delivery capsule on it. Only show Mike thinks of it first. So where is that ship actually? It's Naquium 3, right? Actually, it's in orbit right now. Or no, it's not. 1 second. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. So did it just like not land? Is that what the problem was? Okay, this will be the easiest rescue mission I've ever done. It's actually right there. I don't know how it essentially didn't stop. What was it doing? Did I tell it to do something else, or what did I tell it to do? Well, this is the problem. I have to somehow give it water to land. I think it was maybe off or what? I think it'll limp back, right? Yeah, it's gonna take 5 minutes to get there. Is there a way I can like... Oh, right, I have isotherms. Come on, give the thing some power. What's using the power right now? Lasers? Yeah, so how did it... Dude, it literally ran out like like half a second before it landed. What were the chances of that, honestly? With me, 100%, but still. That was a bit of a weird one. Alright, where's the friendo finder? You can come back. This is why I should have actually done like, I kind of regretted not putting one solar panel on all those ships. Yeah, exactly. That's the exact thing. I'm not sure if I have enough space for it here. Yeah, I kind of don't really, not here. The next version, I'll make sure I have it. I'd have to remove something like lasers, and I don't want to remove lasers. I kind of need those. One panel, one accumulator. Yeah, I put a lot more accumulators on it. But yeah, panel. What about normal solar panel? That is true. I could put that down. Do I don't even think I have any here though. I'd have to go get one. Oh, I do have them. Never mind. I think I can't just ghost them onto all the ships though, because I think what I'll do is I'll complain. But I like your thinking. That's a good thought, because that would be enough to make it kind of continue, maybe. I think it doesn't remember ghosts though. Bring all stuff over. We'll see. These are going to be replaced anyways with a. You were thinking of a wind turbine ship in KTSC. Yes. Let the sails take you to the Naquium mines. That's the way to go. Do it like their forefathers did, you know, when they wanted to get Naquium. Very slowly. I assume that there's something preventing you from putting those in space, though. Did it place it down yet or no? I don't think it did. And it may not at all, actually, to be honest, because I think the solar is somewhere else. Why are there so many fucking construction bots in this thing? Oh my god, how do I like stop them from going here? Just... why did the logistics bots never come here? It's because they're being monopolized by the construction bots. Whatever. Let's go get them to do another big ass project or something. I don't know. All right, let's go do this stuff. Your grandpa went up to school 12 miles both ways in both directions. Exactly. Alright, so this is the 32. Well, hopefully I won't need more than that. It's 40 and I need 41. Shoot. So the answer is I sort of do need more than this, but I can't really fit it there. This is where I now regret the fact that I wasn't actually able to fit anymore in this one particular place. Quite honestly, though, now I look at it, I don't think I ever have more than one in one location, do I? Well, no, because I allow up to 2 trains. Never mind, that's not going to be the case. I do want it to be like this. Oh, man. You know, it's not too late for me to move this somewhere else, though. And I could do that. I'm just wondering where. I could put it in there or something. I was thinking of here, but I don't know. Or I could do something unique where, like, because I don't think I'm going to have anything go diagonally up this way, so I could just, like, refit them like this. Yeah, this actually wouldn't be the worst idea. Because quite honestly, if I need more of it, I'm just going to basically copy it the other way anyway, so... I kind of like that. I think... Let's give this a try. I'm just gonna throw down something here. That's it. What size is your grid anyways? I'm currently designing mine. I keep thinking it's far too big, it's too small. Well, I thought it would be pretty big, but chunk-wise, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 chunks essentially big. I mean, 4.5-ish. I aligned it to my rail grid, but I should have made it larger than that. Let's just go with that. So. Because it was just a thing I ended up doing later on in my game. Because like I think what I was doing was the original thought was like if I look at some of my earlier designs, actually I don't think I have any of that. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something like this where I had a depot at the beginning, or like a stacker here, and then it would basically divide into this. And I realized that was like not a great idea. Because I could have a centralized depot somewhere else, and then just have like 2 trains in queue, which is what I ended up doing here. Because you see, one just went right in. Because this allows up to 2 trains, because of the amount that's in there. So that's what I should have done. So if I were to do it again, I'd do like 1, 2.5. I'll put like another one here, and then like yeah, just allow for it to do vertically 2 train stackers essentially. But alas, I did not do that, so we are now at the mercy of the consequence of our actions. Did they at least unload all the? No, they never take the construction bots away from this, because they're a-holes. We also appear to be severely lacking in our productivity department. How many are we making even? What? Alright, my friends. Something has gone a little bit wrong with the productivity module stuff, and I wonder what it is. So you have everything you need here. No, you don't. You're missing 3s. You're missing 2s. You're missing 1s. Because the 1s aren't going anywhere because it doesn't have any circuits? Well, that's a surprise. How did we run out of circuits, of all things? We got plenty of cables, so that's not the issue. It's probably stone. If I had to guess, it's fucking stone, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's most likely this. Assholes. We should have a lot more stone than this up there, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna get. If I have to hazard guess, it's the train throughput. Or it could be the fact that it's completely deadlocked. Oh dear God, what happened here? Alright, let's go up there and let's fix that. There is a restructure I'm going to do to that setup, by the way, to prevent that from happening in the future, but I want to, again, I want to wait for the Gen 2 ships to basically do that. I want to go to antimatter ships. Realistically, the problem there is we just have way too much traffic, so... And the rail signals are not quite the way I would want them to be. Okay, that's how it should be, because then it's not blocking the flippin' rail then. Part of this is also my rail blueprint sucks, so... Okay, that should help it along a little bit. But there's an awful lot of trains right now. I'm almost considering to allow it to go back, by the way. Allow it in either direction to go. Because this would give it another way out. Because there is a lot of stuff here, let's be honest. I don't like to have it crisscross across rails, but yeah, you can see it's actually just going back to normal now. The thing is, though, we do have a lot of stone. We just don't have a lot of... Wow, we have a lot of trains that are... Trying to get stone is more of a thing that we're doing here. But yeah, the traffic here is pretty awful. Mic locked indeed. So what's the cheaty thing you do with placing space platform and placing space machines, and why not do everything on one planet? Because just because you put down space plating, you don't get access to all the space recipes, though. Because you can only use ground recipes on the ground, is how it works. You can't just make space stuff on the ground. It doesn't let you do that. So, that's the reason. My god, there's a lot of things here. Yeah, it's not like they can basically, like, I'm blocking that, but it's not like it wouldn't be blocked anyways, because it has to go down anyways. Just debating if there's anything else I could do with this. Instead of making a one-way only grid to solve the issue, and then you realize how stupid that was. Now, there's nothing wrong with this grid. It's just that it's a combination of my trains, A, aren't big enough, and 2, I didn't give enough space for them necessarily, and like things like this are a bad idea. I should have spaced it out more, but I didn't do that. So, because you'll notice like all the trains are over here, but when you start going to this side of the base, it's like there's no traffic whatsoever. So it's just because I put all of the storage all in this one place. So when one thing needs anything, it has to go into this train this area, and it's limited throughput. So. Anyways, we're gonna get some more stone because that's actually what the problem is here. That's why our our chips aren't really going. I'm gonna put 4 down to this guy because it's not that we don't have stone; it's just that the stone doesn't actually come down here fast enough. So to make stone bricks, and that's it. So. Oh, these are not a part of a group either, which kind of sucks, but whatever, what are you going to do? I didn't do a group for that. Yeah, so as soon as I kind of cleared that out, it's now doing a hell of a lot better now, in terms of like the throughput of this, you know? And there are 4 trains trying to make it to this guy. Why are there 4 trains going to it? Oh, I guess I just assumed it would unload really fast, which is actually the case. Because they actually spend most of their time getting over here in transit, so...
The more technologically advanced the human
That actually makes a lot of sense, and I don't mind that.
isolated they seem to become. At the same time,
Oh, and I put chains as a part of this anyway, so it actually works out. Okay, we're good. We've actually fixed it now. They're like, well, okay. Fixing is a strong word. Let's just say we've made it better, at least. It was worse before. Now they're actually moving a little bit, so it's still a little bit of bottlenecking, but you know, can't all be perfect, I guess. All right. Hopefully that will make the stone actually work again. Because if I had to guess, if I look at the stone here, it's like, I'm gonna guess there's like a couple of requesters. Yeah, there's 8 requesters going on right now that aren't getting fulfilled. So, that's actually what the problem is right now. You know, we never did look again at Hinechki. Let's kind of look at that planet too. Because, how's the crust doing over here? Okay, it's actually almost caught up. I'm not gonna say it's completely caught up, but it's almost caught up. This is why likely another one more place or 2 should do it. And also, actually, on that note, stone. Holy shit, there's still 18 stations with stone in them. And I have 2 trains going right now and voiding everything.
the more technologically advanced the human
It will, you know what, I think that's still the problem, but I still wouldn't be against adding additional, place for this stuff. Who did this? 1 second. I put these efficiency modules into it, and now that it occurred to me, we were actually doing something up here. Oh my dear God, what is this? Okay, I think we need a little bit slightly more space scaffold here. I don't know why I have so little scaffold here. I even asked for like 2.5k scaffold actually, so. The main reason is because I looked at my power. It's like 8.7, and I need to make sure I can have the full 12 gigawatts at my disposal down there. I also might go to Hanetsky myself to just finish that off, but let me get our first Nakum ingots out. Alright, you guys are good. I don't see a problem here. This has not actually moved this over. Oh, and I actually came over there to pick up more stuff. I'm about to run out of fuel, by the way. Because I've been flying this entire time. Without thinking of the fact I'm about to run out of fuel. And I don't want to walk. This also would probably be the reason I'm not getting any of that either. Oh. Give me fuel. Yeah, we haven't made more productivities in a very long time, so we have to go up and get some of those. Where's our fuel at? Come on. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're all good. We're definitely gonna have some prods up here, right? Yeah, we got 6.2, so that's what I mean. We did make a bunch of it, so that's why I'm actually not too concerned. There we go. We got our 150 again. So we can continue on that little project down there. I just have to make sure it continues to make it down at the other place too, so. Bottlenecks be strange. Oh man, 1 million electronic circuits. I'm not a fan of when achievements reset like that, but you know, it was that or we had that modal up forever. So. You can tell what I chose. I didn't want to have the modal forever, so. Alright, that's all good. Oh yeah, one more over. Then we can finally say we're done with Nacrim. So this makes it 48. Okay, so that's... I'm not gonna say it's terrific, but you know, it's good enough for me. I'm definitely hitting the number minimums. I honestly, probably having one more wouldn't be the worst idea, actually. Because I actually just gave myself the space for it, so... You can never have enough Nakum ingots. Okay, and now we gotta do something about that one, and I think that's it. Yeah, we literally can't put any more here. This is officially done. Alright, I'm gonna give it a bit more space. The wrong way. I kind of want to have it go a little bit more like down here. Yeah, like that. Just one way in, and then that looks like the weirdest train stack I've ever seen. That's okay. It's got lots of space, so who cares really? hopefully this will be good. And after that, it's just a matter of just getting them back onto the main rail, and that's it. And then just a couple of extra lines over here, and that should be good. And then we haven't exactly made the trains yet to make the rest of this good stuff, so we just have to do that, and that's it. And that should be it. We have everything we need for Naquium, so, you know. So obviously, the next important part is to make it red. Because if it is not red like the biters that we killed to get this far, you know, can we really say it's a real factory? No, we cannot. The biter genocide color. All right, where's the? Actually, I think they have green actually as their blood. Never mind. They're like some kind of like Klingon hybrid. The biters. Never mind. So what's it missing? Oh, it's missing nothing. Is it just complaining that I don't have it? Yeah, it's complaining I don't have it. Ugh. So now we just need the trains for the other stuff, and then that's it. Let's see. So let's start with crystals. So as you can see, I started to do it, but I just didn't finish it. So we have crushed and no, it's not crushed. It's refined and powder. Okay. Oops. Because it does need like one thing of, I think, Vitalic reagent, which I absolutely hate the fact it has that as a random ingredient in this little mix here. Oh, it's powder that needs slightly more of. Actually, I think I already accounted for that because it's going to be powder, powder, powder. Yeah, it has slightly more powder that comes out of it, which is fine. Okay, so it's going to be, you can start with Vitalic reagent. So it's like, I think it's 200 stack size, so we'll get that. Then we need the powder and this guy as well. So the refined and then the powder. These ones could be a bit rough because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 2019 slots times 19. Oh, so it's 20 stack size, and then so it's 1524 refined. And the powder should be slightly more. So 1, 2. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's actually the full 20. Actually, that's what I ended up doing for that. If it's a condensed base, it works considering how Colonel Will has his mega base. I need to watch more Colonel Will, by the way. I haven't had time, and I actually want to see more of what he's doing, because he's really interesting. So... He does some really cool mega basing stuff. I'm sure I can learn a lot from him, too. Neck... so there's crystals. The only thing I'm slightly concerned about is... I'm going to try something out here. I'm going to say greater than 160. I'll try 180, maybe. No, 160 should be good. Because here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. And depot. An active provider. Whatever it has at the end, we'll just get rid of it. Because I actually just don't want to deal with the byproducts. This is something I should have done to begin with, but yeah. We'll just go with that. I always like looking at other people's like big base like strategies, because you can always learn something. You can always learn something from someone, you know. I mean, a lot of the things I do sometimes are conglomerated from some things I've seen other people do, and I'm like, oh, that's a good idea, and I just, you know, you just take it. My idea now. How you get, it's how you improve. There is absolutely no Vitalic reagent anymore, is there? Well, that's a slight problem. Why is that the case? Where is our Vitalic reagent? There it is. Well, it's kind of going, but they're stuck on something. What are they stuck on? Vitalic acid. Well, we had a problem with that a little bit before. I may need to go back to the drawing board on that one. Well, as long as you make it better. well, I've already told you guys, a lot of my strategies for how I kind of play through this kind of a game is I also like trying the wrong thing to do a lot of the time, because it's a good lesson in why to do things and why not to do things, you know. Wow, these are having some major issues getting over here, aren't they? Actually, I can't do that. I just realized. Damn it. I have to keep it at 2. Yeah, no, trying the wrong thing is how you learn, though. It's like, because it's experience. Okay, experience in just doing things the correct way and having ideal circumstances is not necessarily a great way of learning things, because you're learning things under the most ideal perfect condition, you know. Destination full. Well, this would likely be part of the problem, by the way, because sometimes you get a lot, you learn a lot by knowing why people do things a certain way by doing things the wrong way, you know. I mean, try, you don't try, you just do. Yeah, it's actually a good methodology, actually, to try doing things the incorrect way, you know. Just doing something you know it'll suck and it'll fail, but you know you get to solve it, you get to try it out, and maybe you try something, a variant of it, and it ends up being a better way of doing it, you know. But yeah, it's like trial and error, tinkering around, you know, things like that. That's really what it comes down to. That's how you have to look at it, you know. All right, let me see how this plan is doing. Well, it looks like we've actually solved our stone problems here, which is nice. We should never send back stone like that. Hold the phone, guys. No, I actually have that like that. Oh, this must have been from before, because I had more than 1 million stone. That would be the reason. I'll just leave it the way it is. Which is likely what I said the last time. So we have now like 99k stone, yeah. Let's see. What do we have available here? We have no more providers for circuits. That's excellent. That's good news. Wood, we have no providers. That's also excellent good news. And we have nothing for Vitamalage. So that may or may not be good news. It depends on the situation. So this is exactly what I want this to be. It's using up all the circuits. And the hopes and dreams is that, first off, all the core fragments are going for Vitamalage. We have to put some more down for that, by the way. Although we have 12 free core fragments, so interesting. Why is it so backed up, actually? It will use up 6.9. I mean, it's not going all the time though. Or wait. Oh yeah. It's got some kind of bottleneck. Oh, I think I realized it. Yeah, I did realize it before. Shit, I forgot about this one. I might go have a look at this one actually, because it's more that it has trouble unloading it. So, unfortunately, I think I've done all I can for Nakum at the moment. I do need to make sure that that's going. Bro, Mike, you remember when you flipped off your PC and turned it off while loading in BioShock? No, I remember I joked about that a lot though. I remember I kept going like, please do not turn off your PC. I'm like, you're not the boss of me. Because that's like the dumbest thing, because they were translating, please don't turn off your console, and I always made fun of that. Because it's stupid. Who turns off their computer? While you're saving. Sorry, I don't even turn off my PC, actually, to be honest, so. But I do have multiple recollections of that, yes. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I want to do the last set of trains here. Trust me, plenty of dum-dums? Oh, I have no doubt about that, but I'm just like, I don't even know. I remember you did turn it off, you lost a save? Oh, did I? I don't even remember. I don't recall that. Do you think I listened to instructions? I mean, come on. You can't fault me for that. I mean, you can, but, you know, you shouldn't fault me for that. Interesting. Let's see. Where's the calculator? Like, I had it open, but for some reason I can't click it because this thing is like, oh, you want focus that, right? 150 divided by 37.5. 4. So it'd be 4 to 1 to 4. Brushed. And powder right here. And then crystal. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is the perfect ratio. That's it. I don't have to do anything else. Hey, Lord Vader. Do you switch off Linux? I noticed a regular save. I did not switch off of Linux. I am currently on Linux, but however, non-blocking saves does have a cost to it, because you're running a multiplayer server on your computer as well as running a single-player save. So it was actually lowering my UPS. Although I wonder if it makes a big difference now. But definitely I'm at the point where I have to be a little bit more stingy on my UPS numbers, so, you know. I'm at that point in the game. so we're gonna go, let's see, crushed, powder, and crystals. And then it's gonna definitely do Nakum ingots here, and I think that's it, right? Yeah, so I don't even need that one. Actually, it's gonna wait until it's completely empty as well, which is nice. Because it doesn't actually return anything, which is good. How's Linux these days with modern games? Perfect, actually. I rarely... the performance is pretty much on par with Windows these days. Minus maybe a couple of FPS for... like, literally minus single-digit FPS. Like, maybe you're losing, like 5 to 10 FPS for running in Proton, but with, like, if you have, like, a decent rig, it doesn't matter. It's fairly good. I think the only problems I have are some weird things about, like, visual tearing that you have to basically solve yourself, but that's it. But the price is a low price to pay, considering you're not having to run Windows anymore, because I don't want to run Windows. So, because Windows keeps getting worse and worse all the time, so you kind of get tired of it, and you're like, yeah, forget it, I'm not using Windows anymore. So I would say it's really good. I've fully switched over. I don't even really run. Like, I have a dual boot setup. I could go into Windows if I wanted to. I kept it there just in case. I don't use it. I've never gone back to it. So I have the option and I don't use it. So it's really solid now. That would actually be the one for this one. Sorry, I just realized. Well, Linux OS, you running Kubuntu? I've been considering to switch to something else, but mostly in desktop environment. I don't mind. I like the Debian-based distros. I'm not necessarily sold on like Ubuntu necessarily. The main reason I use Ubuntu, and this is like all the things, or Ubuntu-based distros, the main reason I use those. Everyone else is like, oh, just go install Arch, right? And I'm like, well, if I install Arch, I have to install the proprietary drivers and stuff anyways, you know? So I want to spend a little bit less time setting up shit for it. So that's why I run the Ubuntu based ones, because I install all the shit on the proprietary stuff anyways. So because I run all the drivers and all that kind of stuff. So that tends to be the most stable one. I forget what it's always good to go based upon what the Steam Deck I think has, because that's also what Valve targets if you're gonna play games on it, right? And I believe Steam Deck is Plasma plus X11 plus what else? What are they running? Yeah, if it Pablo's, yeah, that's fine. You can run that too. And by the way, I have nothing against people who run other things. KDE plus Plasma. Let's see, Steam Deck OS. What is it? What's the software on it? Let's see. They don't really mention it anywhere, do they? Well, I'm sure it's somewhere, but the new Steam operating system. Okay. Well, what is it?
I can't take this.
Come on, Valve. Oh, it's modified Arch actually. Never mind, it's not even Ubuntu. I thought it was. So they have an Arch distro that's on Plasma. That's what they do. Yeah. Oh yeah, they previously developed for using Debian. Okay, so I was using the old information. I thought it was Debian based before, but they want a rolling approach for Steam Deck software. So a function Debian was not designed for, but a feature of Arch Linux. Okay, that's interesting. So they use Arch now. All right, well there you go. Never mind. Maybe I should try Arch out. They are running Arch now. Yeah, I was going based on the old information. Sorry, my info was a bit out of date in terms of that. All right, maybe I'll give that a try at some point. Do you like manually adding proprietary software for your proprietary software so you can run proprietary software to open a window that allows you to add more proprietary software? Yeah, that's kind of my problem with that. If there wasn't as many steps, I probably would use it a bit more. It's not that I'm uncomfortable with like doing things in terminal and things like that. Like I would say I'm like a medium power user when it comes to a lot of the Linux stuff, but it's more of a fact of I don't want to spend a lot of time on it, so. That's really what it comes down to. I just don't want to spend the time. Are we already... We already do not have any destination full for this, really. How many am I going to need for this, by the way? Let's see. There is 7 stations of this, so we're going to need 14 trains. Guaranteed.
I can't take this.
Because I want 2 for each location. That's what I want. Again, I'm not going to shit on Arch users, because I don't really care. We'll get the minimum going and I'll do the rest later.
I can't take this.
I honestly, as long as you're not running Windows, then I'm okay with you. That's my only contention. You want to run a Mac, go ahead, run a Mac. You want to run like Arch, go ahead, run Arch. If you want to run the Ubuntu with like Unity, go ahead, run it. I don't care. It's the Windows I hate. Windows can go screw itself. Honestly, I think we can all universally agree on that, except for probably the one contrarian that's going to go, I use Windows and it's amazing. I don't mind Windows 11. Actually, Pat was the contrarian, actually, in my case. Fucking asshole. I hate Windows users. They're so blissfully ignorant. No. Just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You're waiting for better NVIDIA support all over Linux before you switch. I don't know if they'll ever get there, to be honest. Like I said, I did have to roll back my drivers to make the their DRM module work again on my machine. So, but you know what? That's part of the. It's one of those like self-fulfilling prophecies. They're like, oh, nobody's using our cards on Linux, so let's not develop the drivers. And then it's like, so they don't spend any time on making the drivers better, you know. And it's just like, yeah, all that stuff. Anyways, Nakum is officially completed now. Well, it's not going anywhere, but it's officially completed, and that's what matters. Oh, we did actually finish the Deep Space Science for that, so. Is there any reason why this is so... What the fuck? Oh, these are actually all done. I just realized. So what's the problem? Why is it not making powder, or whatever it is? 11K. Yeah, these should be ready to go. Oh, do I have them incorrectly done here? Yeah, output signals of 1L. That's weird. Oh, because one of the other stations has a... Okay, I may have done something wrong here. Alright, let's check the circuits over there, because I think I did something wrong. It's that way. Alright, see you later, X3M. They're building Intel drivers, but they're still quite early, yeah. I know. Okay, there is some adjustments I have to make to this. Okay, so it says it has both powder and thing available in the network, right? So if the count is less than L, it does have an input of 1L, though. Because it comes from here, right? That's why. Fuck, stupid thing. Okay, now they're on their way. And I likely have the same inverted problem here. No, I don't. These ones are fine. It was just the other one, so... Okay, yeah, everything's on now again. Okay, yeah, that was the only problem with it. So it was the conditions weren't exactly ideal. I didn't finish figuring this out last time I was doing this, so... Oh, that's fucked up. Oh no, I just realized that's gonna be a problem. Well, actually, no, that's not a problem. Never mind. I was just looking at this, I'm like, oh man, it's gonna basically like take the refined naquitite out of this guy, but to be honest, it has the well, no, actually it did screw it up. Oh shit. Oh no. Fuck. All right. Great. T is greater than 0. What are you here for? You're here for Crush, right? So why is your Crush not completely maxed out? Your Crush is maxed out. You liar. What happened? 1.2? What? How did I get 3.2? Because it's like 4 times 4. Oh, it's 16. That's where I screwed it up. Whoops. So 16 times 4 wagons times 20 stack size is 1.28. I still had this really wrong. It's like essentially double of what it was supposed to be, so... Yeah. Because if I don't do this, they're gonna get really out of sync. So, oops, no, don't do that one. Do it up here. Can't have that. You know, I think I'm gonna have a lot of trains that are just essentially coming back to this. 1 second. His Onos are soul nourishing. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad there's something. I'm gonna put it going straight up as well. Actually, this one will never need to go up that way. Neither will you. We're starting to get into the problems of why I shouldn't have done any of this in the first place, by the way. Because I'm sure there's perfectly good, reasonable things I should have done instead, but yeah. I'm gonna always have plenty of those. Yeah, it doesn't like that. It's allowed to loop back in on itself, so. Best part is I learned from your mistakes, and all it cost me was an occasional follow subscribe. Well, there you go. See, that's what I'm here. It's educational, even in the ways I don't want to be. You know, it's fine. All right. Oh God. Lesson number 2: make sure that you make sure all the trains get like locked into whatever you want. So. So what's it waiting on now? Let's see. Okay, yeah, so the crystals are still doing their thing. Let's see. Where are those bad boys at? They're waiting for fuel. That's weird. Why did it wait for fuel? Actually, why are they there? I guess it just is the closest place it's to. I didn't realize it was over there, but yeah. Oh, I never put a depot above it. Oh yeah, that is probably important actually. Let's actually do that then. I didn't quite consider that actually. Okay, now they're all gonna go there. This one will not, but I can just kind of suggest to go forward, and that's it. Because they actually refueled, because I think these trains only have 2 things of fuel, and it uses one immediately when it leaves. So it always does 1 refuel on its first trip around, so. Because we have a little bit of crystal here, but this is clearly not enough. So, it's still the reagent that's the biggest problem, so we'll have to look at that. What makes you feel soul nourishing? I have a lot of fun with it though. I like solving problems. That's how I am. It's why this game really appeals to me, because it's like a never-ending cascade of problems, you know? Where is the, yeah. These are just in the wrong place. We are going to be retiring these trains at some point, though. These, just the ones that go, like, because I'm gonna, okay, so the issue, because this is actually worth explaining, actually, what I want to do for my ships moving forward. So let's go to a ship that's full and in transit. Let's say the Cornetto one, right? No, that's not full. Kaneshki? Yeah, there you go. Full and in transit. If you actually look at the integrity check, right? So I have additional container stress. So what I want to do with this is I want to put a bunch of buffer chests up here with the primary resource that planet offers, and transport exclusively through that means. That's what I'm going to do. I'll still have trains that go navigate around, but it'll have also like holium ingots, for example, because this is from Hinevsky, so that's what I'm going to do. You sound like you work in an engineering field? I do. I'm a software engineer. Specifically, I write Elixir for a living. Elixir developer, or Elixir programmer, or whatever you want to call it, so. Okay, makes sense, yeah. I'm a big fan of functional programming. I'll go with that. I'm very opinionated on it. I really hate working with the OOP languages. And don't get me wrong, I learned OOP when I started. So what does Elixir do? It's a functional programming language. It's based on Erlang. So Erlang is that whole jazz that like it runs like phone network and stuff, very stable. It's got like a couple of things, like it's very good at basically splitting out things into process, like concurrency. So it's a lot of concurrency in that kind of programming kind of thing. So no C++ for me, no. I did C in high school actually, because I was on a robotics team. If you guys ever heard of First Robotics, I did do some programming with that, which is fun. So it wasn't like I never did it. So low-level programming machine code, they do Elixir and embedded, but I'm not an embedded developer, so. Although it would be really cool if I did some of that. I kind of want to buy a drone that you can just like hack away in code, and I want to mess around with that. I want to do that at some point. I don't know why, but that voice clip is familiar to me. It's from something. It's from a game I played, and I don't remember which one. So, someone knows it, tell me, because I'm not. It's now killing me in curiosity. I just realized that I don't need the top level of the thing over there. I think it's like Jedi. I think it's Jedi Outcast, to be honest. I don't even know why. I think it's that. That one specifically, too. All you know is Lua. All the other stuff is complicated. Oh, they got some easy stuff out there. That's like, you can just do Python or something. You know, Python is pretty good. It's fun to get into. Honestly, I would try like... Honestly, I would try functional programming, like a functional language. Like, I could suggest Elixir, but there's a couple other ones. Like, even JavaScript has a bit of functional elements to it. Because everyone learns OOP by default, but honestly, OOP was a mistake, so... Let's go with that. No, it's okay, OOP has its purpose, particularly in the context of games. OOP is really good. But in most in a lot of business cases, you don't need it. And it's just overkill. And people make some of the worst architectures ever with like some OP code. Like, honestly, the worst thing. It's like, all right, we gotta make everything into like a factory abstract blah 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 thing, and this thing extends each other, and it never quite works out that way. OP was good, was nice when DOS was the primary thing. Yeah, I'll say that. But like, the thing is, if you've ever tried working with structs and things like that, they're really good. Like, they're really fun to work with, and they make a hell of a lot more sense. Like, they have a lot better interfaces for doing declarative things in functional, which is why I said, like, if you think I'm just talking on my ass, that's fine, and I think you should at least give it a try if you've never dabbled into it. The thing I've noticed is a lot of people who don't like functional don't really know anything about it and don't even try it. Functional programming was nice. Well, it's not there yet. I mean, it's there right now. There's a whole bunch of it, so... People still butcher code and articulate in functional. Oh yeah, no, I have no doubt about that. You can butcher anything, but I find it's a lot harder to butcher it. You know, it'll kind of force you down a path. So no, you can butcher things in anything, any language. Let's be honest. But like, the OOP tends to be the most verbose and the worst in terms of that, I find. But that's just honestly, I can just only talk about that because it's a personal opinion I have. So. And by the way, it does have its case. It does have its case, but the main thing I disagree with is that I don't know why it's the default. You know, that's the thing. It doesn't make any sense because it's the more complicated one. So you would think that it wouldn't be the default, but it is. You know, it's the more complicated, like, kind of way of doing software, and it's also what I would say is like the sorry, what's the word I'm looking for? It's the more complicated way of doing it, as well as like it's only useful, I would say, in maybe 5 to 10% of a lot of software, like 10% at most. You know, because a lot of times you don't need those classes or a lot of those features that, like, inheritance and all those things that OP essentially gives to you. So you're not even using its tool sets, but it's just there. It's just sitting there, not doing anything, and you're not taking advantage of it. You know, it's not really necessary, not very useful. So again, though, yeah, you'd have to try it out yourself. Everyone has an opinion on it, I'm sure. Is there a reason why? I'm gonna guess it's because there's nothing over here for it. Because that seems like a very weird dead spot for it. Alright, I'm gonna go to our Vinmelage plan. We're gonna do it, so. You don't get this take? Oh, it's the take of like the technology isn't ready yet is the take. Which is what everyone always says. Which it's not really a technology, it's just like languages. It's just that there hasn't been a lot of, admittedly, there hasn't been a lot of really popular functional languages. A lot of, like for a lot of people, probably the most successful one was React hooks. That's where a majority of people probably learned. And like potentially Haskell and some other ones too. But those ones, like, I don't know how big the Haskell community is. That's the only thing, so. We're going to Big Red. Let's go there. The technology has existed for just as long? No, I know. Many libraries are just as mature. Oh yeah. Good ways I'm working on something. Code's been through Blender. People have like 15 years experience each, but it makes me weak to look at. Functional programming is neat for weekend programming, but idiotic programming is for weekday. No, I know not everything can be ideal, is the thing. You can't always have everything be ideal, so. It's just how it goes. But I'm a big advocate for it, so. As you may have been able to tell. Do we have enough power here? 7.6 gigawatts. Yeah, I'm only sending down less than that. Alright, the thing I want to do is I want to fix the... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. This has a few problems. Oops, let's put that back the way it was. I'm gonna try to fix it on this side first. So this one doesn't need anything, because that one's fine. There you go. Now that will do the other side. So now it does both sides, so it should be going 100% now. Which is what I want it to do. It just wasn't able to do that before because the belt throughput is too small. And ironically, I'm probably going to do the same thing over here. Actually, no, that doesn't matter because it both goes to the same place anyways. So the issue is now here it kind of bottlenecks as well. I mean, I could just put it into a splitter or something, you know. IO puts Hello World. Did you master it? Yep. Go. You can get a job right now. That's all it'll take. But like genuinely give it a try, and then you could just go and just say, "Well, Mike's an asshole, and I hate it." So, and that's fine as long as you gave it a try and I tricked you into doing it. The run's fine. It worked out in the end for me. Right host, Hello World, there you run. I mean, honestly, if there's no other contended thing, it's everyone has an opinion on languages, you know. You know how much methane gases make 550? Because I can convert that back, can't I? Oh, you need cryonite slush for that. That would explain why I didn't bother to do that. I mean, how much is in here? Nah, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Because I actually get a fair bit of it from my barrel belt, so... Good old BB, the barrel belt. Yeah, we got lots of crushed barrels, so that's not a problem. Because I have some as like a byproduct in some areas, like potentially here. No, this is the one where it has water ice. I just burned it off. I think it was over here. Yeah, there's some like right there, so that's why I have a lot of methane over there, and I think I'll be fine. Because if I had looked over here, it was methane. I had 92k, and I'm not even trying to mine it right now. And according to this, I'm only going to need 3.7 every hour. I guess that is a lot. Now I think about it. It's a little bit more than I thought it was. If it isn't language's indentation, what does this mean? Standard error? It means standard error. It's potentially an Erlang error that it didn't know how to translate into it. But they've gotten better with the error handling since I've started it, so. Personally, I like to see all programming as an extension of architecture's assembly language. That's true, actually. But do I think of everything like opcodes? There's no reason to think about programming things. Only after all the mistakes, if a dangled compiler abide by my overlord will. I mean, Rust is pretty interesting if you want to get into some neat little languages. Although I'll admit the Rust Club guys are and girls are a little bit too fanatic about putting Rust in everything. It's still neat though. SDR is the output, like SD and SD out. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't do much command line stuff. That's getting a little bit more into embedded stuff. So. I know that I think it was like I don't remember. I just remember Erlang having a bunch of those were like IO something errors. I forgot what they were. All right, it sounds to me like we're gonna need a couple more trains for this going. Yep. We're gonna need two things. First off, I need to finish the core fragment miners here. And the second thing is, yeah, one second. I'm gonna copy a couple more of these trains is the first thing I'm gonna do. We'll try that out. Rust is nice, but the first part of learning is steep. Oh, no. When I say good things about Rust, I'm not saying it as like a good first language to learn. No. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Why did it put it over there? There's no train there. Actually, what would it do if I even put it over here? I now need to know. What does it actually do when I put that over there? Oh, they just wait. Cool. Okay, I didn't know that. Can I like, is there a way like I can like set them all to automatic? No, you can't. You just have to manually do each one of them. Clearly the Factorio does not have the amount of trains I use in mind. Where were these Spidertrons trying to go? I don't know. I don't remember what they were doing last time, so... Oh, I think I was trying to get them to finish that thing up, so I'll do that too. Yeah, we can leave this all be then. But I definitely want to... Okay, so I think we're at the point now where... we definitely use a fair bit of these. I think... you know I did also, which I really don't like? I also made this a separate part of another network, so we can probably just not have that anymore. So, I'll just keep it as one. I think we just don't care. I had it as a separate network, and I don't think I care. Yeah, it looks like it's going, and it's probably, yeah, it's using it all now. So that definitely resolved the bottleneck that was here, so we're all good with that now. So yeah, I want to throw down a couple more core frags, I think, because I have 11 open. Because this at peak uses, how much was it? It was like 6.7. That's what it was. And I have how much? Let's see. So we have 22 in the network. Wow, really? I guess we did get a couple mining upgrades. I just realized. Oh. As it turns out, we may need more than this. That's a surprise to me as well. Guess we don't really need the core fragment mining. Okay, well, I guess I've done everything I need to over here then. Wonder how this planet's doing. Let's see here. 8 core fragment things free, 8 being requested, and then they're already full. Which is fine. How many trains do I have that are going and doing this, actually? This would be a lot more than 8. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be, because I think I intended to make more of these guys. So it looks like this is actually going now, very smoothly. It wasn't before, but now it is. How's it coal? Because that was also bottlenecked at one point. Coal's actually fairly good. Neat. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing else for me to do then. I think I will, though, finish the rest of this track over here. Kind of intended to finish this at some point. Really, I didn't. We do need a little bit, smidgen more vinamilage, though, but, you know, it's not a huge issue. Alright, back to Jet Nova. Alright, I'm trying to think of what else to do right now. I guess it's maybe time to fix the material science, because I'm gonna guess that when I go back there, it's gonna be doing that. Do I like doing coding challenges? I mean, I do that every day with my jobs. But if you're talking about like the actual like contests and stuff, I don't do too many of those actually. Usually I just prefer doing personal projects and stuff, but I haven't done too many of them these days, so I'll say that much. Alright. So we have one of two things we can do. Okay, if Matt Science is bottlenecked at all, I'm gonna definitely go have a look at it again. Okay. We're gonna fix this, I think. I'm absolutely unsatisfied with what it has decided to do here. Very unsatisfied. This is me doing my unsatisfied voice right now. Can I post a link that has one like kind of Sudoku-ish? You absolutely can. Also, I don't think I said that properly, but that's okay. You are more than welcome to post links, as long as they're relevant to discussion. That's the only stipulation I made. And you're not some guy trying to go like, oh, do you want free followers? Yeah, like, those are the bots, though. Yeah, Mike, do you like being judged by internet randos for your coding skills? No. Honestly, most of the code I have out there is like old stuff that I don't like. It was like tooling I did for other games and that Path of Exile Aura calculator, which I actually don't like. I used it to learn Angular like a decade ago, and then that was the one that didn't take off. So, all right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go refill coffee. Word up. New PoE League of that Lug. Lug. No idea what you'll play. Probably, I honestly... So, my friend Pat, who is not around, I guess, he immediately ranted to me about the new PoE League. Oh yeah, he hasn't been around in a couple days. He's like, I don't want to copy exactly what he said, but he sent me a very long message, and he's like, I think he wasn't happy with the changes, and I kind of just saw them, and I can kind of understand why. Because they're doing it again where they're nerfing everything and not buffing anything at all. So like, they did that patch where it was like, what was it, like 313 or 314 or something, or 312, I don't remember, or somewhere there. They did that big nerf patch. But what that really did was it represented exactly what they've been doing now, every other league now after that, which is like, they're so afraid of power creep. Like, it's for some reason, they're so fucking afraid of it, right? And like every league, like the needle keeps going less and less, right? You keep losing power. And actually, the one thing I do have to kind of agree on with one of their really shoddy designs in their balancing or whatever is the things that they think are like we're losing one thing but gaining another kind of a thing. It's always for like that top 0.1% of players. Ooh, they get the power of, you know, recombinators and things like that, right? It's things that your average players will never see. Like 99.9% of players will never get to play around with those. They will sell it immediately if they get it at all. And they're like, oh, look at these crazy items you can get, you know? And they're like, I'm not getting them. There's no way I'm gonna get them, right? Or and like recently in this patch, they decide to make they're buffing the melee weapons, but they're making them like they're basically as rare as like a headhunters. I don't know how that's gonna pan out because headhunters is useful for everybody, and so is mage blood, but melee weapons not so much. But it's still like it still kind of goes based upon this thing, which is they think like the game needs all these chase items and things like that, and like it's just the options, all the options that regular players had, which is things like what's it called, all the options they had, like the harvest crafting and things like that, things that regular people could do, keep getting removed from the game and replaced with nothing, you know? So, well, they're not on the power of headhunters, yeah, but the whole thing is like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, Path of Exile, that's what we're talking about. I was a big Path of Exile guy, but I don't really play it anymore because of this the balance changes are really weird. They just have this thing that they're doing. They're going through a phase right now of some sort. You miss crashing people out of the game in one good barrage, yeah. Like all the fun stuff got taken out, and like I just like I look at the game, I'm like I don't even know what I'd want to build in it anymore. Like it's just all the good stuff was taken out, and like it keeps getting worse because what they did so far, what they've said in the manifesto for their league, they're just like curses basically got gutted by about like what was it, like 20% in most cases, but they're just slightly better against bosses, I guess is what the whole thing was. So to me, when I looked at that, I'm like, I guess that's not so bad, but a lot of people are saying like some Hex Blast builds are total shit now, things like that. They nerfed like 3 build archetypes. They removed something from like 1 or 2. Oh yeah, Nightblade is terrible now, I think, because it was something with Withering Step. These are just the things I read. I don't know about them, really. And then yeah, something else was nerfed, but they didn't really buff anything. Like nothing got better. Everything just got worse, which is pretty much what they always do, because they're too afraid to add power into it. So Chris said they're slowing the game down, so I guess PoE 2 is not going to be a shock when you play that. I don't know why they're doing that, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna go fix up my my material science because I'm actually sick and tired of it being broken now. I know how to fix it. It's just it just requires me to redo both of those early ones here, because this keeps happening and I know how to fix it. So There's a very simple solution to this problem. One second. I just want to move it up slightly. I know how to fix this. But anyways, yeah, so that's the main thing that everyone's complaining about when it comes to that. So, and to be honest, for me, I'm just not really I'm not shocked anymore about this kind of stuff. I just don't really care. I'm just like I'm not really playing the game anymore. So it's just like that's how it goes for me. I don't really know what their grand strategy is, but you know. I just realized also that I should be grabbing my other stuff anymore. Because there's other stuff I'd rather do. Like I'm not planning on like grinding out their leagues. The leagues I most played were like Flashback and some of the other ones because the builds felt really fun and things like that. Because they did like that was actually the most I ever played that game. I got like a 94 character or something for that one. That one was really fun. They did tweak Arch Nemesis again. Oh yeah, that is true. They did do that. So you know, I'm not sure if I'm playing it or not. I think what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna wait to see what people say because I don't really trust their patch notes anymore. Yeah, that has gone. It's weird because they're actually literally the only company. Like usually I'm pretty excited to see patch notes. I'm like, oh man, what? It's a game I play. Like it's like, oh, what kind of interesting stuff have they added? But I don't have any excitement for their patch notes. I just don't care because it's more like I look at it with skepticism and I'm like, what are you not telling me? So I don't really know what their grand plan is, but you know. Yeah, whatever, it's their game, they can do what they want. Like I said, I'll see when it comes out, because I'm not guaranteeing you it's going to be awful. I don't know if it's going to be awful, but I'm just not willing to play it and then be potentially disappointed by it. You know, I've already been through that a couple times, and I'm just like why would I play it? Just like, I will wait to see what other people say about it, and then if it's good. Because like the last league, which was the Calandra League, was literally awful in terms of everything. Like they added like I think people called it loot goblins or something, which is pretty bad. What else did they add to that one? That was actually one of the worst things that they did to it. It was basically like you have to like annoyingly like add your. It's just like they just don't really test their leagues anymore. But I can't really blame them because like their dev cycle is ridiculously short. So that's really what most of the problem is there. They don't get enough time to basically fine tune leagues. So they like for some reason like the leagues used to be a lot smaller and they used to be like pretty happy with that. But now it's like. Yeah, we're just gonna have giant leagues all the time now, and you're like, what? So, Roundup Apprentice League was the first league where uniques became accessible for the average player. Honestly, I've been playing that game since the beginning, and the uniques were always kind of accessible, actually. They were always there. And like anyone who wants to talk about like, oh, it's like they're going in another direction, blah, 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 they're gonna do this kind of thing. Like, the thing is, I did play that game a lot during its beta and alpha and things like that. So I do know a lot about how the game was originally set up and how it worked and things like that, you know? I actually used to play hardcore in that, too. I was a big fan of doing things with that. I liked it a lot. But... I mean, nowadays, it's not that I don't like the game now. It's more just like I don't have the patience for it anymore. It's like, it's just because it's just... It didn't get better, and all I do is when I play it, I just remember a time I liked it more. So, and that's it. Like, I just don't want to, you know... I don't want to, like, I don't want to have... It's not fun to me to play something that's like, it just feels like work. kind of a thing. So. I kind of gave them the benefit of the doubt when they did start with it, because I was saying like, okay, let's see where this goes. And then I kind of was like, okay, they're not really going anywhere with this. They're just like, I don't know, they have something against power creep. I don't quite understand what they're doing. It doesn't quite make sense to me. Because, man, I trusted in the vision. I'm like, you know what? They're gonna... feeling of work is what I get a lot as well. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I don't know. It's just, it's not as fun as it used to be. So I'm just like, I guess I'll just... I kind of just said I'll probably come back to it in PoE 2. Because whatever... I think that's what is going on. Is they have some kind of vision there. And they have a grand picture of it with PoE 2 in mind. But... we don't have PoE 2, so we're missing the picture. Like, I can't... it's hard for me to really talk about, like, what they're doing, because I seriously don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Kind of a thing. I wish I knew, but I just simply do not. So... I'm hoping at some point, you know, it'll all become clear and it's going to become great again. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. I think they're a little bit disconnected from their own player base kind of thing as well. Because the other thing is, like, it's a lot of what you see happening with, like, the way the game is set up now. It's like you kind of look at it and you're kind of like, well. They clearly do not like the speed at which people were going at, but the thing is, people like the speed. People did enjoy that. I have to say, I like the speed of it. It was good. It was relaxing, you know, because ironically, it was one of those games where it was like you would go fast, but like there wouldn't be like a huge imminent threat of death around every corner, kind of a thing. But a lot of the Arch Nemesis stuff actually kind of did like add a lot of threat back into the game when it wasn't as much there, I guess. So it became a lot less it became a lot more stressful is one of the things, and some other things like that. So, is there a point in Factorio? I mean, main quest or story or something? The main quest is to find out the culprit for all the bottlenecks in the factory, and the answer is always you. You are the murderer in this case. But no, there isn't really a super great story around this. It's like a sort of like a puzzle engineering game. That's what it is. You don't need a story around that. Oh, I see. I had two of these guys over here, too. I think I'll just move it down here or something, or like that. Why was that not able to fit in there? Did I not just copy it verbatim? I guess I didn't. Oh, I see. It was, I see. It was supposed to have more of a thing up here. I guess I'm out of things over here. I mean, what do you want out of a story is the question. Crash on a hostile planet, you build a rocket, that's it. Yeah, pretty much. It's simple. I mean, some of the best stories in games are ones that don't really need to have a significant explanation to it, you know? Yeah, the story is whatever you want it to be, you know? The story could be those dang biters keep eating my furnace line, you know? That's a story in itself, you know? See you there, Mao. Thanks for stopping by. The story is the factory must grow. There you go. I like that one. That's a good story. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Because I actually need to put this back in. Well, that doesn't quite fit there, but I can probably adjust it so that it does. What is it? What was it going into here? I guess nothing, because it's just a... Oh, that was a rail signal. Whoops. I just realized that was a rail signal I just removed. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put it up there then instead. Well, this kind of sucks actually, because I actually don't have enough space for this now. There's less space than I thought was here. Just debating how to potentially fix this up. Probably down here, actually. That's a good place to do it. I need to go to my space stuff. I don't even know why I bothered to have belts in my thing here, because I'm not allowed to make them, so... Yeah, like, I don't know. I'll see. I'll see if I want to play PoE. The answer is probably not. But I'm mostly gonna wait until like I get an idea of how the league is going based upon what people are saying about it. So that's what I feel. I feel it's safe because you'll know in the first like 3 days if it's total dog shit. Like basically. It doesn't take very long for people to realize it's like there was a bunch of hidden stuff. They're very good about that. Even the things you would think that, like, how would they ever find out? You know, like they find out all the ridiculous nerfs that they sometimes do to like drop rates and like basically random chance stuff. You know, it's always funny. Did you ever get auto landfill to work for scaffolding? By the way, nope. I never tried to get it to work for that. I know I think there was someone that made a mod based upon it. You could always like modify the mod to do it as well, but I think there's a variant of it out there. Someone made one for it. I just don't remember which one it is. Okay, so we gotta go start doing this thing. This is the cryo freezing science. Cheese. So probably 2 to 36 is my guess. Would be good enough for this. Actually, it could be for either one of these. Because they're both actually the same one, weirdly enough. I can do Cryonite or the fire one too. Because it's actually just the same one. I just realized. They're the exact same ratio, so yeah. Do you get anything back for it or no? No, you don't. What was the other one again? It was the fire one, right? Let's have a look at that one real fast. Yeah, there's no chance for that one either, so. Dude on the SE Discord made a variant you could use. Oh, that must have been the place I saw that. Yeah, I knew there was one somewhere. Someone made it. Someone made a variant somewhere. I'm like, and I thought it was cool, but I'm like, I don't really have a purpose of using it at the moment, so I didn't want to. To be honest, I mostly just placed on platform. I'll delete it after, which is something you can't do with landfill as easily. So, yeah, he should totally put on the mod portal. I don't know why he didn't do that, because there's a lot of people who would like a mod like that. So, I don't know why he doesn't put it up there. Yeah, that's all good. You wouldn't even need train stations if it didn't require scaffold. That's all you would really want it for? Yeah. I'll put another one there, but I don't really need that there actually, but whatever, who cares. Okay, so we got that, so I just need to have, so what was it? It was like 46.4. Yeah, it's 20. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So I'm gonna put 2 data card slots, and then the rest of it will be all the other. The rest of it will be material science packs. So let's do that. All right, so let's go do. Let's see. And if I look at actually the wagons per minute, yeah, it's pretty low too, so it doesn't even need to be near it anyway, so you can just go anywhere, which is why the depot is a good thing to have for that. So we're going to do data cards first. Until it's equal to, so we have 2 slots, it's 400. Next one is material testing pack. This would be 38 times 10 times 4 wagons equals 1520. Actually, I could just wait for a full train, actually. I don't even need to do that. Because it will fill up all the slots then at that point. Alright, and then the last one will be material testing. This one right here. So it actually serves both, which is really nice. So we just look for item count. So we're going to look for material testing packs is equal to 0 or data cards is equal to 0. And inactivity. It'll like a good 2 seconds of inactivity. I know it'll run out of one first, but I always like to have that as well in there. To be honest, we don't even need that. We could just say either one runs out, and that's okay. Actually, I don't mind that, actually. And they'll just go. Because they'll always have more of something else. Okay. Oh, and we need to give this a group. Create group, just in case I need to modify it. Dude, this is actually like, I have to say it is a lot more stable right now, the way this game is running. I just remember having to deal with huge lag spikes at certain times, which is really annoying. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit more than this, by the way. Because I have 4, I would like to have 6. Apparently wagons is the thing that takes the longest time. Who would have thought? The CPU is making me jelly. I mean, I still don't have a perfect 60 FPS, sorry, UPS, but, you know, could be worse. Could be always worse. How's our data cards doing? Are you shitting me, dude? Oh, no, it's fine. No, sorry. I looked at this, I thought it was 24 of these. I'm like, oh, god damn it. It's not. They're all coming from these places now. What's your problem? Well, this would be likely part of the problem here. Why is it doing that? Let's see, 4K. Oh, it's again, this one. That's the problem with it. Yeah, because it's got actually full stations here. Well, except for this one. Where are these waiting for? Let's see. Heading to thing. Why are you having trouble with when you're right here? That's weird. Why does it not actually allow them into here? Because there's 2 available, right? Do I just not have enough trains for this? Why is it like waiting at... I guess I don't have enough trains for... Oh, no, they're going now. Oh, they didn't have a place to leave at or something? I thought they would just go through here or something. But I guess they don't want to pick this path, so yeah, you know what I might do. I'm gonna do this. There you go, that'll solve that. More stable than your ex-wife. What is your ex-wife's UPS? Let's ask that. No, that's okay. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the answer to that. That is not a question we should ask. I mean, the most stable than your ex-wife. A lot of hate for the ex-wife going on here. Did she take half the factory is the question? Half the factory. Alright, so this will be an identical one. Worse half the UBS. Alright, that's kind of funny, I'll admit. Alright, let's see here. So I need to also get these 4 into here, but unfortunately this is also now kind of a problem. Let's see. I had it going like, where is it? Oh, right here. No, this sucks actually. Never mind. Why did I even have it connect? I don't even think there is a reason for it to connect at all. Okay, let's see. I guess we should start moving this one over there as well, just slowly and surely, and then I think the rest of it will be okay, right? Something like that. Where are they at right now, though? No path to thing. Oh, right, I never made a path to it. Forgot about that. Okay, now they should be good to go. Oh yeah, they all kind of did their thing. Neat. Was 6 all I wanted? I guess 6 is all I need, actually. Yeah, 6 is good. That's exactly what I wanted. Because they'll, like, 2 will be stacked up, 2 will be basically off doing whatever they want to do, and then that's it. And this already has the premium everything. It also just occurred to me, I think that this was it in a beacon range before? No, it was. Okay. Where can I shove this guy? Like right here, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't quite work out because that one is not in the correct radius. Yeah, I can't quite get that to not in range of that. I guess I'm gonna have to use the short beacon. shucks. I actually don't know how to do this. Because everything I look at this, I'm just like, there's no way for me to put that little beacon in here somewhere. I'm gonna have to do something very special with this one, it looks like. Potentially come from the top or something. But I don't know how that's gonna happen, because there's not enough space for this here. Dang it. Every time I'm just bottlenecked here. Should have left some more space here, but I did not do that, so. You know what? There actually is enough space to bring it on to the other side like this, actually. Dang it. Yeah, let's go to the other side. No, don't. Dude, why are you connecting there? Alright, I gotta pipe spaghetti this, because there's no other way for that beacon to fit here, so. See, it's here, but, you know, I need to do something else with it, so. There you go. So it's a literal atrocity, but that's fine because it worked out. And there you go. That's what this should be, which is just really easily just lines up just like that. Pretty sure that's a war crime. It is. But what are the biters going to do about it? Is the real question. Is there a reason why this is no stops that this name exists? I guess I didn't make a place for that anymore, did I? What did I do with that now? Oh no, I do have a name with that. What? Why did you think you could... What? I think it's trying to leave right now, is it not? Oh, it's red. Oh, I think I have a... One second, I think I screwed this up by not including a thing right there. There it goes. Now I can leave. I need to like shuffle it all a little bit to the side here, so... Just debating how to do it. Like, do I just like cut out these guys and then, you know... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna force all these trains over here. I'm just gonna fill these up so it can kind of keep going for a little bit more, and then I'm going to cut off the rail so it can't bring any more, and that's it. So that's what we're gonna do. You are missing an S there, my friend. There you go. There is not one mod, there is several mods. More than 10. And also welcome. Alright, you can leave now. I was talking to a train, not to you, sorry. It sounded like I was doing a... Oh, does it need updating? Oh, you're right. Whoops. I may have cut that off. I'm glad you pointed that out. I cut that off. Sorry, my bad. You're right. I screwed that up. That's me. I'm the one who can go. Thanks for pointing that out, by the way. I didn't realize that was actually there. That little error. I've updated it now, though. Alright, where's my flaming cards? There we go. Is there a reason? Oh yeah, there's no plasma stream. Right, that would be the reason why that's not working anymore. Mistakes were definitely made. It won't stop a class action lawsuit. What can these days? We don't have enough thing for this. Is this still just adding things into that? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop these guys from doing anything. Oh, you know what the worst part about this one is? Now the material testing packs will be in there. But you know what? That's okay, because the train conditions are actually set to actually allow for that kind of a little bit of inconsistency, so it's okay. Alright, so we don't need any of this anymore. I'm not even going to bother to try and save any of it, so... Goodbye. Because they don't really matter. Affected by the streamer's actions? What? I didn't do anything. I'm over here tearing things down in the most horrific way, you know? How could I possibly be at fault for anything? Well, it looks like we're not going to have enough space for all these lovely data packs I have. I was hoping it would kind of get a little bit more going here. Okay, actually, it was able to put them all away. Never mind. That's okay. Well, it can't. It's not going to be able to put those ones away, but you know, I'll do those ones after, so... So basically, if I restarted SE from day one, I would have done this. Exactly what you're seeing here with my train stops. One buffer, and then do this, and then they would basically wait for something to basically go away, and that's it. So. Also, forgive if this is against chat rules. There aren't many chat rules, so you're probably not breaking anything. But I want to get better at Factorio for content. Any suggestions? For content, you say? For like making streams or making videos or what? Streams. Well, let's have a look at you. Because I want to see what you're up to, actually. Well, the first thing is you haven't played Factorio, so I guess I can't look at it. But I mean, all I do really is I'm just streaming my weird attempts at interesting challenge scenarios, and that's it. That's all I kind of do. So that's my shtick, and that's all I do. You don't cross the streams, Ghostbusters prove that. But you also learn from other people's mistakes, yeah. I don't know really, because I've been, I stream a bunch of stuff, but, yeah, I don't know necessarily what is the best way to go, actually, so. There's a lot of different ways to go, but, I mean, okay, so I find, like, on Twitch at least, like, usually in terms of like the way streamers usually work is like either they're basically super entertaining, or like they're doing some kind of super challenge run, or something along those lines usually. So if you're a variety, typically you can get away with doing. You need to be more of like more of a personality that people come for, kind of a thing. That's usually how it works. So for me personally, I think I'm more about just engineering games and stuff like that, and just messing around with different strategies and things like that, and trying some things out. So it's more of like you should probably look at what successful people are doing and go like, what do I like about what they're doing that I would apply to whatever I do on my own, kind of thing. That's I think the best thing I can tell you. It's usually the best way to do it. I can't tell you much more about it because I've only been really streaming full time for like when did I actually like really genuinely start? Like, you can't look at my account age because I wasn't really doing much with it before that, so I don't know. I need to also move this down a little bit. I'm just trying to think of what potentially you can do with it. Yeah, nothing comes to mind at the moment. Also consider what you bring to the stream, yeah. That's also probably a good way to look at it. I don't know, like I said, I don't think I'm really in a position to give really decent advice actually on that. Because I'm still experimenting and trying some different things out too, myself, so. That's why I said I can't really talk too much about it, because I simply don't know what I'm doing quite yet. I could just tell you what's worked for me, and that's it, so. You know, I used to do a lot more YouTube stuff way back when. I've only, like I said, I've only started to do streaming more full time recently, so that's all I can really say. I need a buffer location here. I get you, yeah. If there's a really great formula for it, I simply don't know what it is yet. Oh, I have a good idea for this one. So here's what I want to do. I want to have... Okay, this is going to be great. So I'm going to set this to a filter. How fast do these need to go? 1 second. I have a fantastic idea for this. Okay, this is going to be great. Yeah, these don't need to go that fast. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to be a blacklist, and we're going to set the filters with whatever's here, and whatever can be in this box is just simply iridium plates, right? So what's going to happen is when the train comes over here and it has excess iridium plates, it will refuse to put them in until this box is empty, is how it's going to work, because it's going to have a filter on it, and it's a very simple circuit for that, which is quite nice. Thanks for taking the time to answer. Yeah, no, I didn't really give you much of an answer, unfortunately. Sorry. I kind of thought about it. I want to give you a more decent answer, but I just couldn't think of anything really in that regard. Like I said, I'm kind of still getting my bearings here, so. It's one of those things. Timing can be very important as well in terms of potential viewership. Actually, I will agree to that. I'll say, like, when I started doing SC, that was definitely a thing that took off for me a bit more. But I realized that doing weird challenges was really fun. Like, there's a lot of, like I honestly like doing weird challenge things anyways, but that's definitely been kind of like more of a draw, I guess, to what I'm doing here. Like, just on purpose doing things in a weird, convoluted way. So that, like, because I'm learning something, everyone else is learning something, which is kind of good. That I think is definitely definitely holds true. But yeah, I'll say, like, definitely with the release of SC, I definitely had a few more people coming in and checking it out. So is this supposed to be going down here? I guess it is. What do I have over here right now? Oh, right, because it's now doesn't have that other line now. Oh, we can just keep it the way it is like that. That'll be fine. But yeah, no, that's been a part of my success is with that. All right, these just filter up those, which is good. These are holding here, and that's fine. Gives you a lot to think about, yeah. Because like it's one of those things like the new SE came out, and then I just did it immediately. Because I mean, I wanted to do it, kind of thing. But that's when a lot of people kind of checked out what it was because they wanted to see what it was about. So. That's what I mean, and like I do have to say, like, Factorio does have a really dedicated like base of people who do like watch stuff on it, so it's one of those things people I find, like, more than any other game, there's a lot of people who come down for that as well. So a lot of people are looking for smart people to have solutions for typical problems. I create my own problems. That's what I do. I'm different. I'm special in that way. Very, very special. This would be... What is this for? Why do I have, like, two things of... Oh, because I didn't want to have it go across. I see. I can kind of see what I was doing here. I mean, I could just have the beacon in the middle, to be honest. I could just put it like right there. Probably should do that, honestly. I'm gonna move it over a tile. Whoops. Thing is, though, I watch a lot of Factorio streamers too, so it's also a question that, like, when you watch a lot of other Factorio streamers, you kind of get a good idea of what they do, and kind of like what you like about them and things like that, because you can kind of go like, oh, it's like whatever they're solving is really whatever's interesting, or like something I'm not paying attention to because I'm like, they're doing something I'm not really interested in, kind of thing. So you get into some of those situations. So that's what I mean. It's just like, it's a matter of, I don't know. If there was a really easy solution, it's one of those things that I think a lot more people would do, I guess. It's just not that straightforward. Kind of feel like it could have been a 5. Whatever, it's fine. There you go, that's better. I will pay money for Mike not to be a hot tube streamer. Is that like the new Pornhub competitor, Hot Tube? You're kidding? when we look to Mike, we're scraping the barrel. Yeah, no, that's exactly how it goes. A hot tub streamer, yeah. I don't think you want to see me in a hot tub, I'm not gonna lie. We don't cam for a reason. No. I find I wouldn't, like, it's most of the reason is like when I'm in front of my PC, I like, you know, it's just like I don't know, for me personally, I'm just like, it feels weird to me to have a camera pointed at me, so I just don't like it. So I didn't say it was outside of the realm of possibility for the future, but it was not something I was particularly interested in doing. Factorio is an odd niche. It tends to a lot of dedicated people, as it scratches an itch most games don't. That is exactly a good way of describing it, actually, that I've found. I mean, I'm totally into, like, watching a lot of streams of it too. I love watching a lot of streamers play this game too. So I find a lot of the time I just sometimes it's just background noise for me as well, because I just kind of listen to someone solving factory problems while I'm solving programming problems for my job. So I find that to be really enjoyable. So 2.1, 1.1. I'm going to probably split this out into another thing. So this is tensile strength data. Let's see. That's not quite the ratio yet. This is probably as close as it's gonna get right here. And the thing is, you get iridium plates back, so we have to make sure there's an abundance of iridium plates. So I'd almost say 3 slots for it. Not the... Well, actually, 1.8 is probably fine. But then again, it is definitely going to get into a situation where it gets into a critical fail condition. So let's actually put 3 slots in it, so... And the material testing pack is like 20 slots, so... So let's have a look. You really hate the SE water pumps need power. You don't pay enough attention, so your power goes out because you're using all of it. Vanilla has water pumps too. That's not something that's related to SE. It's related to the vanilla game. Actually, does that. I don't think it's limited to that. Just that. Okay, so we got steel here. So 2, and then let's say 3 of that. Actually, we can just put the steel up the top, just because I like the way this looks better. Iridite plates. This is probably a good ratio of it. Like, it won't use all the steel plates. It'll probably use most of the data cards, but the material testing pack is the thing that's going to run out first, so. No power needed in vanilla for offshore pumps. For some reason, I don't remember that. But then again, it's been a long time since I've actually played vanilla. Is it? One second. Now you're making me question life. Where's some pumps I have? Oh, AI Industry adds that, huh? And maybe SE does. Huh. Do they need power for Craftario as well? Because I've been switching between like Craftario and that for yeah. I guess I just didn't remember that that it was like that. I have no recollection. Alright, so 1 second, go back to here. Where's my train that I was just setting up? Dang it, I have so much stuff going on here. It's over here. Alright, so this is a fine ratio. I want 3 trains for it as well, and so I guess I'm just going to copy the station name right here. New group. Alright. Why do I have a station called LOL? I don't know when I did that. Why do I have one called that? Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Oops. I kept pressing, okay, I'm pressing a lot of weird buttons right now. Just go with that. Alright, so we need steel first. Yeah, we do have one here, because otherwise I wouldn't have done this. So what do we, so we have 2 slots, 100, so that would be 400, I believe? No, that's 800, sorry. I'm thinking of the 50 slot size. Alright, the next one would be Iridite. This is like 3, they have a stack size of 40, so 40 times 3 times 4. 480. Okay. And then right after this, I'm going to basically do my first level of D-Space Science packs. And also see if there's any other bottlenecks. And we'll see if that's... Because I do see Deep Space Science isn't moving still, which is really annoying. It should move, but, you know. Should is a opportune word. So we have that. Thing is, I don't really have to do any, like... Deep Space Science is going to be interesting, because I think everything after Tier 1 requires Arcos. And Arcos have to be done in, like, one specific place, which is going to be super interesting. Because I want the Arcos to be done in, with, like, bots are going to basically move that around. Like, I don't think I'm going to have trains pick that up. Because that sounds literally awful. Like, because you have, like, if you have Arcos at train stops, that's, like, potentially, like, since it's, like, 40 slots, like, that's 160 Arcospheres that could be waiting somewhere. I'm like, no, that's awful. Can't have that. Let's see, next one here, data cards, and it's not the same number. That is literally the thing that sounds the most painful. You do not want to have Arcos like that. So this would be probably 600, I would say. I mean, I could just try it right here. Yeah, 600. I did the mental math correctly. Don't be a chump, be an arco bump. Listen, when Damsel feeds all of her arcospheres to Butterfriendo, then that will be the case. That will be the case, we will do it. And it's a buffer for this one. I wish this interface was always better. I always say that, and it never truly does get better, and I was typing things in, and it wasn't doing a search. I think honestly, Material Testing Pack is the only thing I have to wait for, but I'm probably going to wait for everything else just in case. Okay, maybe I shouldn't, because I really don't think I'll run out of these. So, especially not steel, so steel I really don't have to care about. We'll wait for 1 second in activity. I am also missing the one last one, which is... Let's just duplicate one of these. Material testing packs. Alright, that should be all this needs, right? Destination full. Interesting. Guess there isn't a whole lot of things that need steel on the surface. Oh well. My idea of Arco Humor needs adjusting. Like, yeah, unless it hurts. No, it's just right. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry, my friend. Alright, you know what? I'm actually not even going to bother with these. Just get rid of them. I don't even care. Except I need to have the bots take it from me or something. Oh my god. It's painful. I hate these things. Just get rid of these things. I don't want them. I don't know what to do with material testing packs. I probably need to, like... What I might do is I might make a requester near where the material testing packs are made, just so I can, like, feed it back into the machines. Because I can't think of a better place. Like, there's no reason for me to have them over here. So, they're not used in anything important, so... So I'm just gonna throw down a warehouse over there. Because if I had to guess, I would guess I have a lot of things for it. Where's my material testing packs made? Down there. Because I have, well, now I have none, but yeah. Yeah, it's delivering a whole bunch of them, so... Actually, we don't really need all of that, so we'll just put them all into this one, actually, and I'll even shut it down a little bit. There you go. Good enough for me. I'm so jelly for that solid 40 APS without a single plus minus 10 hiccup when shift surfaces. That's the one thing I've noticed that actually has changed with the CPU upgrade. So it's actually made the ships far more tolerable to have all over the place. Because I do have a lot of ships going on. It's actually the main way I'm doing it, so it's actually really nice. So it was actually a pretty decent upgrade, but again, I think I'll be more happier when I'm at the AM5 set of boards and things like that. Those are going to be nicer. Alright, I'm going to start deleting all of these. Goodbye, my old friend. Okay, let me just not have that out here. This was, which one was this? It was that one, okay, good. Really? Oh, I just have a lot of garbage here, don't I? I don't want these cards, though. Okay, there we go. That's better. So I'm just gonna feed this to the machines. There you go. AM5 with DDR5 is gonna be amazing. Yeah. I just decided I didn't want to go upgrade to it right away because it's still really new. I decided I want to kind of wait a year, and I figured that with this run going on that I'm doing, I want it to be a little bit better. So if I'm going to be waiting a year, I want a slightly better processor. So because the one I had was kind of oldish. It was like a Ryzen 5 or something, so not that old. To be honest, I would have made it last for another couple of years if I really wanted to, but yeah. Still, I don't regret it, but it definitely wasn't as much of an upgrade as I would have hoped. It still was an upgrade, though. Don't get me wrong. It still was good. You need space rails in the way. You're a space rail. Okay, we go. I guess it's not going to do any of this. Yeah, this is the last one, too. Is it basically the same one? Let me have a look here. Let's actually go to not this one. I don't care. What was it called? It was like compressive strength data. Yeah, it's actually the same, but you just swapped the steel for concrete instead. This is where I hope I left a train over there. Where are they at? I probably didn't. I think they all left. Never mind. Where are they at anyways? What? I mean there's only one train. What? Okay. Alright, there's likely something else going on here that, so first off, they're not sharing the same stop, which is absolutely fabulous. In a very sarcastic tone I have. Shoot. And they're right here, and they're probably wrong anyways. What on earth is this? Oh, this is something else entirely. 1.1. Oh. 1.6. Man, what? It's this same train, by the way. It's always a problem. 280 times 4. Dude, I think I've looked at this one at every stage of the way, and for some reason I did this extremely wrong. How can one man get this so wrong? When it comes to Factorio, stability of FPS is better than random surges. I will agree to that, yeah. I think if I redid this factory, I think it would have been like, sorry, when I say redid the factory, I mean every single surface. If I redid it all, I would definitely know a lot more to get stable 60. The main things is more simple circuit networks, which some of the circuit networks I have are too complicated, and also very large trains on planets. I will definitely do that for next time, and you'll be seeing me do a lot more of that actually now. Oh, wait, this is here. What? Did I just name it the same thing I shouldn't have? No. So I have 3 trains that say that they're doing this, but for some reason they're not here. Wait a minute, why are they this one? What are these ones? Oh, they're going to the wrong one. Oh, that's why. Well, let's replace it. I chose the wrong one. That would be the reason why it looks so screwed up. Did not replace it or what? There we go. Now it did. Okay, now there's 4 trains here, and there's not supposed to be 4. I thought there was supposed to be only 3. Yeah, I have 3 up there, so what's this 4th one? What's this ghost train that's somewhere around here? This one. What is this one? Oh, this is the old one. Hold up, no, you stay right there. What is this one? Oh yeah, this is the super old one. All right, one second. Go into like here. That one's like really old. Holy smokes. I didn't even realize, like, I'm like, why is there a train that's supposed to be going to this? I'm like, oh, that would be why. Because that, I guess the other station I had was called the same thing. I didn't even realize that. I should check the other ones to make sure that they're not a problem, but I don't think they were because they had two things that were needed. Alright. And we can delete these guys. Well, that's, that was thrilling. Alright, so is there a reason this is not working? Oh yeah, because there's no lubricant. No lubricant. And that's fine. Yikes. Yikes indeed. So this is the other one that needs to get deleted. I want it to go over here as well. It won't lubricant like that. No, I know. I'll address it in due time, I assure you. Lubricant will be had. At some point. Do not worry, my friends. Because I have to move these stations here too, so... And we get to do it again to the top, and then that's it. I may have not understood the signals properly, but it looked like the signals at the bottom were not right. Well, and mostly not right in terms of the fact I don't have enough of them, but I haven't done them yet. I just created this one. Was there another one somewhere else? Yeah, I just didn't make any signals on this line. I was still working on it. Now they're in. I could put a couple more over here too. Dang it, where's that train at? Oh, is that it? Oh, it is it. Okay, yeah, we'll just delete this guy too. That UPS though, it's at 50. It's a significant improvement over what it was before, which was much lower than that. It was a hell of a lot lower than this. Let me tell you that right now. UPS is looking thick. It is thick. So one of the things that I've kind of learned about how to do more optimal circuitry networks, by the way, instead of like looking at all this, you kind of look at something like here, which the wire cannot reach. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter, but it does matter to me. So what you are essentially looking at, and this is the way I would do it moving forward, by the way. Just use one of these small ones here. So what I'm doing here is I'm looking at this box here, right? And we're gonna say if, as long as this one is over, let's say 10,000, right? Or maybe like 5,000, that's a good number. Because what should actually happen is that every time it should actually move it into these containers to basically, it should be continuously doing that. Then when it gets full, this one will start backing up, right? But now you're checking one container rather than 5 of them to see if it has like, or 4 of them at least, to see if it has a lot more. Which is something I should have been doing a lot more, but I didn't, so. It's one of those interesting ways of doing these kinds of designs. Oh, dang it. So, kind of a fan. There you go. Well, I don't know why this thought it should ever be hooked up. Now I'm concerned about the other one here. No, they're not hooked up. For some reason, this was hooked up, though. I'm sure that's actually part of the reason why it actually caused a problem, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, let's go move this down here. Oops. But that's actually one of the main things I did learn from this run, is doing things like that. I also should pump it into the machine, I think. Yeah, because that keeps the rest of it free. Although, technically speaking, I don't have to, because it means there's always space. You know, let's try it without, because I want to see if it actually has some kind of problem later. We'll see. I don't think it will have a problem, but it's still good to know. I don't think there's a reason to force it to pump into here, you know? Because it's already pumping out of this way. It just means if 5K comes back, it means it's backing up slightly, so. Okay, and last but not least. Alright, so this one needs, instead of steel, it needs concrete. The only problem with concrete is I do not believe I actually have any down here. Well, I have 20k of it here, but do we have it in a train station? Concrete requester. Oh, well, we do have it somewhat here. Do I want to I guess I'll just get it through elevator. Least amount of pumps equals better UPS. Yeah, that's true too. Pumps are pretty terrible. I realize that as well. So that's the main thing I want, is I want 4 of them to go into the wagons as fast as possible. And then I want 1 to basically try and fill up these as quickly as possible, which is why this is likely superior. But we'll still try it out. Let's see. Where's my lovely trains over here? I think concrete has the same amount of space as this one, right? Let's see. Oh, this is awful, actually. Yeah, it's also 100, so that makes things pretty simple. I'm gonna have to go through the space elevator for that, which I kind of didn't want to do, I'm not gonna lie, but you know, I don't think I have a choice. You don't need anything, it's just like this, yeah, okay, it's all good. Don't really have much of a choice. Alright, so we're gonna, let me go first off get the name of this guy. Actually, no, we're not renaming, we're going to no group, and we're creating a new group. Okay, good, I didn't start changing stations yet, which is good. Okay, that's good, and we're going to replace steel with concrete. Shit, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Must be built next to rails. You're not the boss of me. I don't have to build anything next to a rail if I don't want it to be. So take the elevator down, take the elevator up. Up, forward, that's it for that. Does it replace work with groups for you? It doesn't play nice, it only replaces one train? Correct, and I'll show you how to get around that, by the way. So these are all right now synced, as you can see, right? I'll show you how to do it. You gotta kind of trick it, all right? And I'll show you how to do it. And I do this every time, you probably don't realize it, but I'm aware of how that works, because it only replaces one train, you are correct. Because you need to trigger an update for it, kind of a thing. So what I do is I do this one. So I'm going to say replace this one. Oh, one second. I need to do this one for a sec. Concrete, because unfortunately it doesn't see the other surface either. Provider, because this is on the other surface too. So I'm just going to set this one to go to that, because I would need to do that on the other place. Concrete. See, there it is now. So it's replaced, and then the last one we replaced there. Okay, so, and this would be the tensile strength or something like that. Not that one. Another one. This one. Buffer. Okay, so you're going to see the exact problem. So when I get out of this, you're going to see the exact problem of it didn't update this, right? All you have to do that is you just add one frivolous, like, update to something else and then delete it. And now they're up to date with each other, see? And you can even do like here with this one too, because I can update this and then these update too. So it's just like knowing what the trigger is to basically get it to do that. So I always just add a frivolous one when I use the replace thing, if I know it's in a group, and that's it. So that's all I do with it. Okay, I think the rest of this is good, because the condition is fine. Because now they're basically complaining that that station doesn't exist, but they're going to go down the elevator and find it there, so. I like it better than just like having to remake the conditions, because that's the awful part, is when you have to redo the conditions. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Does reordering the stations also count? Yes, it does. Basically, if you're using the interface, it triggers an update for that. But for some reason, whoever wrote the replacing one didn't actually call whatever. I think it's some kind of Lua thing to basically say like, hey, this updated. Can you like, you know, do update things? So he didn't do anything for that, which is rather unfortunate. So. Oh, you don't have a path? Oh, well, screw you then. You know what, I'm just gonna do this. They'll share the same block over there, who cares? You didn't probably anticipate train groups? Oh, I mean, who anticipates anything? Like, and you have to think is, train groups isn't really compatible with spaceships, so, you know, I'm not gonna fault Rayguard for not anticipating deconstructing a train onto from a space elevator onto a ship, because it erases it, you know? That's pretty fun. Can you show the elevator? Sure, I can do that. Right here. So you can see the trains are kind of navigating through it. It's right there. Let's just wait for another train to come in. I have another one right there. We just missed a train going into it. But all it does is they go in and they have orders to basically go. Yeah, this one's probably going down, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. So it goes down. You can actually see how it is on the other end there. You can see it going right through. This is really cool. I mean, one of the cool things I do, I've shown this a couple times, but I have some really interesting ships, so let me show you. We'll see Brigid. So Brigid just arrived. Okay, maybe not Brigid. Yeah, okay, never mind, just did that. Okay, Avakis is on its way. So Avakis is a train with it's a bus train or whatever. It has a bus. I call them buses. But if we go look at where the Avakis bus comes from, so I'll show you it right here. So you can see it's all labeled here. So here's Avakis. So here's one train that's waiting to get onto the ship right now. So these are interplanetary trains, which means they go up and down elevators, even at the destination too, which is a really cool logistic element of my base here. So we're gonna wait for the Avicus bus to arrive, and you can see what happens. So the trains that are on it get off, and then now that's completely clear, this one will go on. And the bus doesn't leave immediately. It's gonna wait to see if it can try and fill up, but it also has a timeout. So it waits for about 5 minutes, and it'll leave anyways, regardless, to just keep the trains flowing. But that's what it does for my little setup here, which is super neat. So, see, this one's, I think, doing the timeout. Yeah, that one left for that. So, yeah, like train ferries, yep. So I do train ships for my setup here, so that's what I do. So I get them to go to other surfaces, do whatever they need to. It's a system. It isn't necessarily strictly better than just using rockets, because rockets are faster, but it's just fun to do it like this. It's just it's really entertaining to see them do their little thing where they come on and off the trains, kind of thing, the train ships. So it's quite entertaining. So I kind of like when 0.6 came out and they added space elevators. I kind of just thought to myself, I'm like, what's the most extreme case you can possibly do with this kind of a setup? And this is what I came up with. So this is the horrendous thing I did. This game doesn't really end, does it? No, you can do whatever you want. It's fine. But there is a way to win the game, kind of thing. So that you can win. But that was part of the fun for me. I'm gonna try and just salvage this water, because I don't really feel like getting rid of it. I should just reuse all the fluids, especially if they're full. Yeah, these are like close to full. This one is not, so we're gonna probably not reuse that one. E-cells and forgiving Mike for the atrocities committed. Oh, he'll forgive me all in time, I assure you. What are these guys waiting on? Oh, we don't have any to get rid of. Are you kidding me? There's another train here? What's this? What's your problem? Hold up a second here. This one does not seem to be updated to whatever the other ones were. Okay, what group do you belong to? Ballistic shielding data? Oh, was this... Oh, okay. I think I know what I did with this now. I think I remember now. What kind of science is that? Tier 4. I think I added more iridite plates to it, because iridite plates just sounds like something that would be causing some bottlenecks. So I'm gonna copy it over here. Yeah, that one's fine. Where's the other one at? No, that's not it. Ballistic shielding data. Is it you? Okay, I think that's fine now. I think one of them wasn't updated. I think that's what happened, so. That's what, I mean, at least that's what it looks like to me, so. Okay, that's weird. Why is there no, I swear to God there was a ton of water in here. There is a ton of water in here. Oh, because it's not going in the other direction either. There you go, that'll solve that. Oh great, I didn't actually do this correctly. Oh. There you go. I'll let the rest of them do that then. Just spill on this, I don't even care. Well, I was hoping this would be done by now, but it's not, because I failed to take into account all these things I should have been doing, but wasn't doing. It's almost done transferring the soggy, crappy water. So I'm just going to move all the fluids over there, and then that's it. We're done. We don't have to do anything else with this. And then we need the, last but not least, this guy. And oh, also, on top of that, I'm going to change these guys again. So if it's less than 20k, yep, that's probably a good number for it. Because for some reason I attached it to all of this, but like realistically it just needs to look at one. So I'm sure that's like at least 10 times better on the UPS. By the way, don't say anything, nobody say anything about how these tracks look. That's obviously temporary. Swear to God. We'll be having none of that today. Actually, no, this is fine. Sometimes you do horrifying things. Next update will include a random space encounter, which is a decapitated train. Okay, if Randall ever puts that in, I'm gonna know that's a reference to me, and I'll be extremely insulted. No, I won't, but, you know. The decapitated train run. That'd be fabulous. No one else will know what that meant except for us. Good old decapitated trains. So I didn't know you could have a train wreck at any moment. It was quite challenging to work around those little quirks of the engine, you know? I'm gonna say that right now. It was challenging. No, go away for a sec. I'm just trying to use up these. These I don't care too much about. Yeah, I don't even care about those. Honestly, lubricant is a dime a dozen. I don't really give a darn about that. Also, there's a little bit more over here I need. I don't give a darn, frankly. Content creation at its best. I mean, to be fair though, I have solved all of the decapitation of the train problems completely. Like, it has not happened for like 30 hours or something now. You just have to add a lot of conditions to it, by the way. That's really what the problem amounts to. Okay, good. We solved this one. Alright, so this is the new Material Science 1. Why is this one off? I just realized it didn't allow for a train to come here. That's fine. We have enabled it now. Okay, this is a weird one. Oh, because it's not getting its lubricant now. There you go. Now it is. Yeah, these are good. These are good the way they are. I didn't jinx it at all. It literally has not happened, by the way. It has not happened at all. 100%, not at all. It is entirely fixed. Will never be a problem again. When new people come to the stream, they're gonna be like, I don't know what the joke is that you guys are talking about. And I'm gonna just fake it. I'm just gonna go like, yeah, no, I don't know. crazy chat in their memes. I don't know why they're saying that. You know, that's it. That's how we're gonna do it. It's got a little bit more. It's doing. All right, we can start working on the other one now. Actually, we can just copy it based upon here. It was a fun problem to solve, though, I'll say. It was definitely a problem to solve, though. Without a doubt, it was definitely that. But we eventually came into the end into a decent solution for... Holy shit, how many of these did I need? What was I doing? Oh, whatever, fine. I just like looking at this and like looking at my own like little things. I'm like, what was I thinking? I guess I really wanted to have a lot of storage tanks. This is like a couple trains worth, but oh well. There's no point in changing it now. Who cares? What are you saving, steel? Alright, I am going to move it all... I'm going to shuffle it all over the way over there, because there's no way I'm picking that up to move it. Although I could just pick it up to move it, to be honest. Alright, fine, I'll pick it up to move it, never mind. It actually won't take that much time to do, now I think about it. I'm gonna use my other cheat mod, you know. Damn it, stop putting into there. We'll use the even distribution cheat mod instead, you know. Dude, stop thinking I have things for you to take, and it's because you do think I have things to take. Just let me just leave the grid so they leave me alone. Because they're constantly like, they know I had it at some point. They can smell the storage tanks that I used to have. Oh, right, I have it off of personal logistics. I'm gonna just put it back on. Bots are finicky like that. Look, they're doing it again, look at this. They just really want to take my storage tanks away from me, okay? Oh my god, they're so indecisive. Okay, go away. Whatever, I'm just gonna turn off personal logistics and transport the manual away. That's it. Cheating again? Yeah, I know. I can't help but to do what I know best, you know? Damn it, it just fucking distributed to these. Because I wasn't far enough away. I mean, they were basically full anyways, so I guess it doesn't really make a difference. He was born to cheat, molded by it, yeah. When I was born, my parents said I would do great things. And they ended up being wrong. So, you know, joke's on them. I just realized that this is actually... Oh, right, because it's supposed to be up this way. Whoopsies. Well, I didn't realize that. Oh well. We can change that now, though. It's fine. Should just leave that the way it is. I am going to have to shuffle it up, then. I'm not doing this again, so. You're still alive? Wow. You still have time to do amazing stuff? Nah, I've given up. We're down the path of cheating now. Let's see here. What's this one waiting on? It's waiting on that. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's because the plasma stream I haven't hooked up yet, so let me make sure I do that. Yeah, no, I definitely have not hooked that up. Where was that supposed to go? Actually, no, that doesn't matter, because it's actually got a ton of room for that. Damn it. Gonna get like 7? Yeah, that should be good. Okay. These are all good now. You know, you were saying how I don't have that many lag spikes, but I just felt a really big one there, so... Yeah, I felt it in me, Grampy Bone. That's okay. I wonder what the thing is that's bottlenecking science now. Let's have a look at that real fast. Well, it's not Math Science 4, it's actually Bio 4 now that's doing it, so what's the problem with it? Well, I think I've discovered the problem. Well, this is just full of dumb, alright. Why is this case sensitive? I don't know why it's case sensitive. Alright. That one's wrong. Never mind. Let's see. It would be the one just before it, right here. Did I not update it right? 1 second. Nope, that's wrong. Is this another one? What is this one? It would be this one here. This is why the depots at every stop like this wasn't a great idea. And stackers were a better idea. But it's too late to change some of this now, so... Again, I know this for the future, I just didn't know it right now. And it basically caused bottlenecks because of that. So you have all the comprehensive, you're making broad, and you're also making biological. And I think we have all this one we need to, yeah. We're also not making the correct one right now, so 1 second. This is the last thing I'm gonna do, 1 second. Copy that, and then that. So it's a biological catalog. And then number 4 too. Because I actually have space for all this now, so. Biological equal to 2K. Let me just make sure. Nope. Oh, I actually already have it on this train like this, actually. I already did it. I just never added the stations to it, so go figure, right? Do I already have it here? Oh, I do. I already did it. Well, shit, I thought I was gonna come back to you being done. Probably in like maybe another hour or something. I kind of wanted to finish my my escapades into fixing up the science here, but you know, if you want me to go, Shaz, just say the word. I'll leave. Jeez, Shaz is so mean to me. Shaz was like drunk posting to me last night. It was great actually. She was talking about how I'm amazing, so you know. Obviously not something she would ever tell me when she's sober, so. Shaz was base posting, we call it. So they said to me, SE is easier than Pi. It is, actually. It is easier than Pi. They didn't lie to you. Pi's is just that hard. Hey, Volter, how you doing? Look, 10 UPS more, I know, right? It's a Christmas miracle today. Truly a Christmas miracle. We've been good. We've been good, so we decided to buy a slightly better CPU, and I'm gonna... I think I can't just hold it down now. I have to, like, it's stuck here. Input. You know, I kind of wonder here. 1 second. Oh, I can't... No, I'm already using it for blueprint, but never mind. I'm not gonna bother. I was gonna put on the mouse wheel. I want to see how fast we can do it. But I'm not gonna try that. Yeah, Realm of Shadows is complaining again. Sometimes it even spikes into the 50s. Yeah, it actually does 50 pretty consistently now. But I don't know. I guess it's when major parts of the factory kick on to life. Then it's like, yeah. When I get a high UPS, and it's a sign that something isn't working right. I guess. All right, here's the last one. Because I'm not moving these all again. It's gonna take much longer to do that. I think I'm at a good place though with the UPS now. I think at this point I'm not going to be able to squeeze anything more out of it, so I think what you see is what you get now for the remainder of the run, so. Ooh, is there a good reason why that is like that? I guess it was supposed to be a little bit further down, wasn't it? Well, that's easy to fix though. Do you start an Acronym? Yep. I don't think I've made any ingots yet because of various bottlenecks I have in the base right now, but it is there. I'll look at it in just a second here, so you know I'm not lying. Not that you would ever think I was lying, but you know. But for some reason I've garnered a reputation of being a deceiver, so you know. I'm probably gonna save it actually to my my thing over here. So there it is right there. So I actually have it here, but they're not quite going quite yet because they're waiting on the Naquim crystals. Well, that's a weird one. Why did it bottleneck like this? I guess it is truly random. That is a very strange one indeed. Huh. Never would have thought that would be the case. All right. But it was bound to happen at some point. Seriously? Wait, hold up. I thought I told it to not... I guess 160 is too much for it. Okay, well, it's definitely not going to go anywhere now. Yeah, well, let me go fix that then. So, started knack, yes. Is knack working? No. So, there's your answer. It apparently picked up too much Vitalik reagent when it did that. So, luckily though, I have a system right now where it resets the trains. So that's kind of nice. Where's that? Okay, one more over. Jesus, far away. I think, oh, that might have been the entire problem, by the way. I think it picked up too much reagent, but having this condition here is good. Just to have it go when it really is, like, not bottlenecked at all. Yeah, it basically had too much reagent, so... Where is the rest of it? Where's one over here? Standing at depot. Damn it, it just never has enough for this. So, let's go over 130. We'll do that. Because the stacks are pretty insane, actually, of how much they actually have. Not once you're gonna show something that works. I mean, the train system works. I mean, they don't work necessarily the first time, but can you blame me? I mean, I guess you can, but, you know. Oh, this one also has the same problem. Yeah, they use, like, most of it, actually. Dang. Because look at this one. This one's, like, got 4 left. But it's got a lot in there, too, so... I wanted it to cap off and not have so much at the front there. I would like to see, like, the one that kind of goes... Is this one? No, that's not the one. Actually, where is that one going? Dude, how's that full, that place? Okay, that's weird. This one's waiting for Vitalik reagent. Okay, it should be good now. So we don't have any stations free for that. I'm gonna have to do a big look at that one actually to see. Yeah, we don't have any Vitalik reagent in the system here, but it might be at the top. That's okay, because it just makes its way to the space mall, which I use it a little bit there, but just not a whole lot. So it's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, you see, they seem to be going for the most part, but what are they waiting on? It's still the extract, and I thought that I fixed most of the bottlenecks around it, but I may not have. Like, the demands are pretty high for Vitalik crap in this base. Let's not kid ourselves, but I think I needed a little bit more at my other base for it to... Where's it at? I think it was over here. There it is. Fucking stupid trains, sorry. I have this one condition like this. And then whenever they can't get onto the thing right away, they basically go like, I'm not going anywhere. You're not my mother, kind of thing. I made one mistake and then every single Vitalik train has the same problem, which is hilarious. Yeah, this one too. Because it doesn't need one down there. It's gonna slowly go through them. Because they all have that same issue. This one's fine. If only train groups worked with this one, we'd be in a much better situation. But we're not. That one's fine. What's this one doing? What is this one? Oh, this would be the one going down the elevator, that's why. I'm like, what is it? And I'm like, oh. Yeah, same thing here. Yeah. Because some of it wasn't working, I believe, but it looks like it's all going now, actually. As long as the furnaces are all going, then we know that we're making as much vitalic garbage as possible. Yeah. Yeah, they're all gone. How's the power on this planet? Yep, that would be problem number 2. We need 8 gigawatts of power. So I think it's time to space elevator some more things in here. Let's see. Elevator. I might have to just come for that actually. Yeah, we have a little bit too much power requirements here. Because this is only 7.6 gigawatts right now, so we need a little bit more. I believe I only have 50 construction bots here too. How much power does each elevator handle? 6 gigawatts. So that's actually the bottleneck right now for Vitamalage is A, I need a slight bit more of it, is the first problem. And the second problem is we also don't have enough power going for it too. So if we're going to upgrade that, which we will soon, we're definitely got to make sure we have a little bit more of it to go for power. That won't be something we do right now though. I figure we can solve bottlenecks in like tomorrow. I want to finish what I'm doing with the material because, you know, we started this guy and I would like to finish it. Let's do some... Let's do... Dang it. Yeah, because it's been feeding it into there, unfortunately. Oh, dang it. Oh god. It's gonna do that as well. I just realized that okay, I have fuel. Never mind. We'll lie then. I'd prefer not to have this just go back into the network, although that, you know what, honestly, that wouldn't be the worst thing that's ever happened to this factory, so... I don't know, I'm just lazy. Lazy. No, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Nobody wants you. No path. Well, of course there's no path, because you're a silly goose. Where you at? They were never supposed to come here, that's why. Oh my god, I got into this situation and now I have to like drag it out. Get out of here. I have the most eager trains imaginable. Oh no, don't put that one back. Oh damn it, now I have so many freaking things here. Okay, 1 second. Just gonna actor provider it. Oh, whoops. There's a power pole I was looking for. Okay, that should be good enough for this now. Alright, now the next things I need to do is we have some dirty water here. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff we need to start kind of switching over to the new system. Oh, by the way, I can, like, start cleaning up some of this. I could just go like, hey, just delete all this stuff. I probably didn't need to delete this last row here. He says as the bots are already way ahead of him. This is what a lot of people do. This is why you don't need the thing. You just go like that. And it'll just, like, it'll skip everything underneath it, which is nice. I think that's the wrong kind of thing. I want this one. Actually, do not erase these yet. We might be needing those, actually. I actually don't know if I have enough space. Well, no, I think I do have enough space for it. Never mind. We'll try it out. If not, I'll just move these around to somewhere else, and that'll be it. That's the easiest way of handling this. Because, to be honest, these don't need a train stacker anyways, so... Which, ironically, I probably should not erase that then, either. Because we may change how that kind of is a little bit. We'll see. I think it'll be okay, but we'll see how it goes. And I'm going to be erasing this until the end of time, I guess. Because the other thing I could do is I could have the dirty water also just come into there. Just like pipe it all the way into it, because I mean, it's less pumps too. You know, might as well, right? That's the other thing is I don't think I actually need the train station for this kind of stuff. Okay, unfortunately, I think they're going to be doing this until the end of time. So, and I feel like this is not really lit up. So let's go fix that with some lights. Fortunately, Jet Nova is kind of far away from the sun. Our good friend Calidus, sorry. Someone's gonna call me out on that. Okay, so we're gonna do this guy now. So this also needs chemical gel, which I don't have over here, but it's okay. Where is it at? There you go. That cleaned up a lot of the sections here. We don't actually, like, really care about it too much. There we go. And one last one there. Okay. And the last thing is, this is going to use a new system. Probably a little bit more further up here. Needs to be up one. So this can give you back... the corrosion resistant data. What did I do with that then? Oh, how did I not copy that then? What? I'm just wondering to myself how I missed that, but okay. Is that the only thing he gives back that's relevant? Yeah. Because I don't even bother to put in the train. I just do this. And it's going to just use the same system, which is... Because I actually don't see... See, look at this. It already works. The set filters blacklist and iridium plates. Because there's iridium plates in there. It works beautifully. Such a simple system, and it works amazingly. Okay. Last thing we do is we copy this over here. We call this a buffer stop. 2 trains are allowed. Okay. I'm almost considering just have chemical gel and stuff down here, but you know, I'm already kind of looking at this. I'm already realizing that I probably do need to have it go down a little bit here or something. Because it actually doesn't need all this space. There's only one ever train that will ever come here. So I'm basically using up 2 lanes of this practically for what, you know? The main thing is to allow it an easy way to basically all go group up into one lane again. I'm just considering how to make that happen. I mean, I guess step number 1 is actually just to, you know, change it to be lower or whatever. Okay, it looks like we actually need more of this again. Because the main thing is we just don't want it to overlap with this guy here. So when this goes all the way over there, it should be fine, essentially. Why do you think you need to go here? What are you doing? I guess this was actually the train that was doing that, but it went down an elevator before. Okay, so I did have a train that did that. Oh, but it did not incorporate material testing packs. That was the problem. Yeah, go to the place where trains go to die. Here we go. It has not done its purpose very well. Although I don't think that's the one that necessarily bottlenecked, so maybe it was fine. I don't know. But that's fine, I don't care. I'm removing it because of the system outdo nowadays. We are looking for broad. So we got this one. God, that ratio looks awful. Okay, 1 second. Corrosion resistance data. Honestly, this kind of looks similar to the other one in the last one. So it was like 2.3, 2.3, 1.1, 1.4, 2.3, right? Oops. I think I can just show it like this, actually. 2.32. Yep, it's exactly the same ratio. So it's just essentially replacing... What is it replacing here? Actually, I don't even know. What was the thing? I guess it was Iridite plates that was before. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna copy over these trains. I'm gonna make sure I just translate it over. That's it. So. What playlist did I go to? What is this? It's called Summer of Hate. This is apparently 3 hours dark techno EBM industrial mix. That does not really feel like any of those genres of music, so... Okay. Whatever. Who are we to question the great gods of whoever made this? Just didn't expect that, to be honest, out of this. One... I just realized that 2 people did text from Novice redeems, and I never put them down there. I don't know if you're here, Ambience and Never Dead CEO. I'm sorry, I totally ignored it. I'm so stupid. Alright, you guys get the big text, and, yeah, my bad. I just noticed it now. I was really engaged in something, wasn't I? I'm sorry, by the way. I'm sorry if either of you are still here. Because it was like almost an hour ago, but I didn't even do it. I have a point reward and I don't pay attention to it. What can I tell you? It's okay, that's why we have the big text here. For my mistakes. My apologies. I miss it sometimes. It's like, you would think I would see it, but I sometimes do not, so there you go. I apologize to you both. Acting up. Did I do this wrong somehow? Or no, I just copied the same thing again. Whoops. Sorry. I got a t-shirt that would scare... well, I'm not saying that, Chaz. It's too base for this website. OP, what? Oh, CEO. Why was there a P in there? I don't even know. Gotta add an obnoxious sound effect to it. I could do that, but then it would be an obnoxious sound effect that the rest of you have to hear, so I wouldn't want to do that to you, so. I kind of like the lack of sound pop-ups on the stream, so we're gonna leave it at that. Unless you don't like my style of music, in which case I guess there already is obnoxious sounds. Which is entirely possible. It is within the realm of possibility that you do not like my music. In which case there's not much I can say to you other than, why? Alright, I'm gonna have to move these down at some point soon. I might just force a train here. Well, I can't quite do that, can I? I'm gonna do temporarily, I'm just gonna hook up that to it, just so it actually triggers it to go. That's it. How could I hate my own playlist? Is this your playlist too? It's an amazing playlist, isn't it? One of the best. I like it too. It's good. It's good. It's good background music. It kind of fits Factory sometimes. It depends. When it was more industrial, I think it did. So pretty similar to mine. Yeah, there you go. I think when I had it more industrial, it would definitely fit the bill a lot more. All right, what are these ones? Now go with the music that helps you flow. Then we shall criticize that flow and the results thereof, which means you're cheating. Yeah, that's the way it goes. All right, let's see. I'll never catch a break. And it was glass, I believe. I really feel like glass should be up here. Why is it not up here? It is up here. Oh yeah, glass is totally here. Never mind. Why did I have a train going down to grab it then? It's less train traffic that has to come here, which is good. Let's come back to this. I believe this is what I want to have, right? Because it's like, where's it at? Yeah, 2.3, 2.3, 23, and 1.4 for that. I feel pretty good about that. Which I shouldn't, because that's usually the first sign of trouble. Alright, you don't need to have that. Oh hey, I can put it. No, this is the locomotive interface, never mind. So 20 times 4 times 2, 160. No, it's 40, never mind. So it's 320, I guess. I don't know why I'm not just doing the math in my head. But yeah, there you go. I just did it in my head. But I need to verify that I wasn't Shaz drunk right now. Only have one on my playlist. It's a 10-hour loop of biters dying. Oh, that is the most bass music I've ever heard of. Music to my ears, my friend. Music to my ears. So glass, I believe, has a stack size of 100. There's 100. 100. It's 1,020. It's 4 wagons. Yeah, it would be double the cards here. Okay, and then this last one is material science. Again, I think this is going to be the first thing that runs out, is one of these things, I hope. Okay, well, let's let it go. Did I have it empty out? Yes, I did. So, let's try and move it down again. So the main thing, we don't want it to be on a curve at all. Does that count as being on a curve? It may not count as being on a curve. Dude, it looks like it is, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna test it. I hate it when you don't really know. It's just like, it looks like it is, but it may not be. Okay, it should put the pumps in, right? Yeah, no, that works. That's fine. Okay, I wasn't quite sure. So set train limit. You can go back to here. I'm going to just turn off these for a second here. Dark Side playlist is so good. Yeah, I'm a fan. I kind of been playing around with different genres of music, but yeah, this is definitely one of the better ones. For sure. The entire playlist I've just never heard before. And yeah, now I was like, oh, this is great, you know, kind of thing. I don't even have to have this all the way over here. I kind of like it a little bit closer to the stop like that one, you know. Why is this one anything and everything? What? So, because this is false if it's true if there are no inputs. Anything is... Oh, right, because this is a pickup. Right, I remember that now. I remember. So the reason I'm doing this, by the way, is because I'm going to try to do this.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Woo. Don't you know, eh?
Cyclo! Thank you very much, Cyclo. How are you doing today, my friend? Cyclo, by the way, is an amazing streamer who's doing a times 1000 challenge run. And since you're all here to watch me do stupid, weird challenges that frustrate me, he would definitely be also extremely very good at that kind of stuff as well. So if you haven't, by the way, check him out, by the way. Amazing streamer, by the way. So, yeah, 1,000 is insane. I know. How far are you into it, Cyclo? Tell us. How far did you get into it? He's absolute madman. Here, one second. I'll make it easier for you. Cyclo Mad. There you go. No, he does some crazy stuff, by the way. So, absolutely 100%. Do check him out. He's like the he's the earlier shift. So if you're up a little bit earlier than me, because I never start before Cyclo does. Cyclo does things more in the morning. So if you're more in the European time zone and stuff like that, definitely way better timing for you. So. And after his run, apparently Damsel's gonna have to do times 100 SC, and I'm gonna have to do times 10 pi, or something else. It was like we -1 every time Cyclo had to restart or something. Which yeah, I don't know who makes these rules, by the way. It just they just are made. So you know, that's how it goes. Someone makes the rules. Someone makes the rules. Currently I have a yellow belt of red, green, and blue, half a belt of black plus buffering, building a full belt of purple. Wow. Well, there you go. I mean, it is actually pretty damn impressive to have that kind of a run going on, so I'll say that right now. Dang impressive. I need to also put this the other way. Realized I was going the wrong way. Dang impressive. But yeah, no, Cyclo I'm very entertained by every time I stop by, because I always love to see weird challenge runs and things like that. So, like I said, that's what I'm assuming a lot of you like. So, they're really, really entertaining. Extremely so. Once I get purple done, I will research a few things and then go big and start beaking everything. All the beacons. What do you mean you don't have beacons yet? Come on, no, just kidding. No, I could get behind that. Let's see, go back up this way. Alright, now these are all good again here as well. There we go. And so what I'm thinking here is that these three I'm going to also put up there, and then that's it. So, and then that should be all we need to do. I have a slight hatred for the way Sauce works, actually. But it will be okay. We'll have a look at that. Yeah, we actually have a crazy group going on in our what's it called? We made a Twitch team, so it's right now me, Damsel, and T-Hax. So I don't think we made any really formal announcement for it, but I don't know. It wasn't really a big. I don't think it was a big deal for anybody. It was just like we're like, cool. Let's have we'll have a nice team going on. So that's pretty much it. We're still finalizing some things of how we want it to work and things like that. So I think Damsel's gonna go make a Discord for us or something. Actually, I'm not supposed to. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about that, but I don't think she cares. It's not really a secret, I guess. I guess it's one of those things you always assume. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. She makes fun of me. This is just revenge. What can I say? I just have no idea. I don't need to be made fun of. There we go. Oh man, it needs a little bit more. Maybe a 7? Yep, 7 would be good. Another 7? There we go. Okay, that works pretty well. So now all I need to do is I just need to bring these last 3. So I don't need another lubricant, but I do need the other 2. And it'll work pretty much the same way, which is you have some of that, and we get some of that. And that should be it. Actually, I'm hoping right now that I didn't just screw myself with the way I did this. Well, you know what? Actually, I don't think it really matters, because I think I could just have it connect with this one. Yeah, that works. That doesn't matter. There you go. So this essentially leaves a lot more space over here for me to do stuff with it, which I kind of like about it. So, but let's go make sure that we disconnect these before I start doing anything further. It's a chemical gel over here. I do need to somehow bring it back to that. I'm just trying to connect it up so I don't want to waste a chemical gel, because I don't know why, I just have memories of it being really hard, but I think it's all the times I bottlenecked it, so. I mean, the same goes for the water, so. And what's this one, the water? Yeah, I'll do that one too. I don't even care. I'm just gonna have it go all the way here. It'll be okay. One more that way. Oh, I think it didn't matter. I think I was just like, yeah, I don't care. Oops. There we go. That way we can kind of get both going over here, and that will be fine. Dude, what are you doing here, my friend? Great. Actually, it could just be like that. It's fine. Not a huge issue. Okay, so what's the problem with this one right now? Let's see. So it needs chemical gel. So that's the thing I need to actually bring over. Great. May need a little bit more to go on here. Did it just say F my nose up for music? What? Who thinks of this music, honestly? I just heard that randomly. The lady's poor nose. What? Why does the nose deserve that? I don't even know. Poor nose. Alright, what else do we have here? So I'm just getting rid of all the rest of this junk. There's some lubricant. You know what? Lubricant I don't really care about. Lubricant can go away. Actually, let's just keep it here for now, now I think about it. There's no reason to remove it at the moment, because it's still feeding those machines, so I'm actually okay with that. Alright, what else do we need? Okay. For some reason, I thought these would finish at some point. Because I was like, oh, it, like, doesn't have anything left here, you know? You would think. I'll still let it go. But yeah, we'll have a look in a minute here. I want to copy, I think it was this one, right? This one right here. Let's copy that one. Disassociate, fuck my nose up. Yeah, she has habits. I don't know. I don't know what this anti-nose propaganda is, you know? I don't condone it, you know? Luckily we could play music like this because I did mark it as mature. It's just some weird playlist of just like someone makes some weird stuff with it. So we can play it, it's fine. It is just some strange music. Alright, so you got this guy here. No path. What are you talking about, no path? Oh, because I deleted this one, that's why. Oh, they must have been going to this one here. I just realized, no, you're gonna stop doing that. Yeah, okay, good. What CPU did you get? It's in the what's it called? In the About Me now, but it's a AMD Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. It was suggested because it has a really good L3 cache and all that, so, or whatever. So it's like, oh yeah, that sounds absolutely fabulous to me. I'm like, I'm down for that, and we got it. So, literally pay to win for UPS. Well, I hate this now, so we will just delete these. Stop giving me things I don't want. No stress, the music is a one-off, yeah. You bought one too, you plan to install tomorrow? I would say it wasn't like probably to the point I wanted it like to improve things, but it did improve things, so I can't really fault it. So it's good. It was an overall improvement. It's like there's less like whenever ships take off and stuff, there is less of a lag spike. It was worse before. With this, it was an improvement, but it wasn't like I was hoping it would be like go right to 60, but no. That's honestly what I was kind of hoping for. I won't even lie. I'm greedy. I want all the UPS, and no, it wasn't quite to that level. I was hoping. I was genuinely hoping, but it did not happen. Did you bench it? No, I didn't. I haven't had any time to mess around with things like that this week. Someone was suggesting that I set the CPU affinities on OBS and Factorio to like 2 different things, and I'm like, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Because I have not fiddled with that. Because I am actually getting a significant dip when I do streams, so... so that would likely also help the situation a little bit better too, if I actually did something about that. Even rail signals in the way. What's in the way? Oh, because of that rail. That's fine. Oh yeah, this also needs to go stop doing that. Alright, let's go. We have some of this water here. Oh, I'm surprised that it's actually this, like, close. What? Oh, I guess I kind of did set up that way, didn't I? Alright, you know what? We can do this then. Never mind, it could be a little bit closer together. There's no problem with that. Did you get 60 without OBS? Yes. Not all of the time, but I did hit the number, so. We're talking about just clearly a numbers game, that's how it is. Hello, Fuisha, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How do you do? Let's have a look here. Need a buffer station for this guy. Wow, 10x SE, yep. Definitely stretching the possibilities and imagination of my PC right now. And did a few upgrades just to try and kind of taper it, but yep, we are definitely in the 10x realm of 10x SE. Right now I'm just fiddling with my material science because it had some bottlenecks before, so I'm addressing said bottlenecks with a new system for it, which I know will perform a hell of a lot better. Alright, we got that one down. How many hours are you on now, approximately? It's in the corner there. It's 508 hours, so... But I wasn't really in a rush, I will say. I wasn't, like, planning on doing it. Like, I actually finished K2 SE for 0.5 in... I finished it by 400 hours. This one took a lot longer to do just straight up vanilla, just because of all the recipes, how they changed and all that kind of stuff. I render my stream with my GPU, but that creates another set of issues when you play something other than Factorio that uses more graphics. I do the same, and it still causes me problems, so I don't really know. I wish I did know, but I do not. Because I'm actually not too sure what the bottleneck is at the moment. The best guess I have is that it's pegging core somewhere. But I don't really know. It's something I have to mess around with, so... I guess we'll do 3. Yeah, it's not like that one really matters anyway, so we could do that. Actually, I kind of like it being a little bit bigger than that. There we go. I'm playing vanilla, too newbie to play mods. Yeah, no, that's fine. Usually when people come in and go like, I'm new to Factorio, what mod should I play? I say, don't play mods. I say, vanilla, launch a rocket or two and do that first, because there's really no mods. It's not like, this isn't a Bethesda game where you need mods to basically make it like playable, you know? It works perfectly fine without it. There's a lot to do still without even bothering to mod it at all. So no, you're definitely on the right road. Let me tell you that right now. But this should kind of give you a good idea of the world that you can kind of enter once you kind of want to try and dip into something else, you know. To be rigidity data. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 6. Well, let's second do that. It'd be like 4, and then take away 0, and there's your ratio. Yeah, it seems about right. My goal of planning is to go straight to Pythonian. A very valid goal. If you really wanted to, if you truly wanted to. I have these the wrong way, by the way. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's mods are more like to extend it kind of thing is what you should say more. But yeah. I'm actually, for Factorio as a whole, I would say I'm at about 2,000 hours, I would say. 2,144 hours, there you go. So, about 1/4 of my playtime has been this exact save, almost. So, that I've totally done, but you know. That's how it goes. 10x Pi maybe? Yeah, that one will definitely take a long time too. I've seen that one. I've been thinking about how I kind of want to approach that one, and I think I definitely want to probably would play on like without biters. I think the challenge of that is not so much the biters, but the mod itself. I think we'll be in for enough, but I don't know. I'll see. I don't know if other people play with biters on. I have to see what other people normally do. I think normal people play with the biters off, but I'll see. Heavy girder and blank data cards. If you ever saw the beginning of this run, you'll know that's my least favorite part of Factorio anyways. Bold Viking, others as well, but I know he did. Oh, for Who Finished Pie, yeah. Ad. Hello. Oh, you got an ad? Oh. Not much I can do about that. I need to put this to the front. Oh, because it's saying, I'm like, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Why is it doing that? And that would be why. I'm in it to win, man. I'll play it. I'll finish it. Probably. Well, we'll see. I swear to God, if like halfway through if halfway through my Pies run, there's like a SE release, I'm gonna be really sad because I like SE a lot. So we'll just go with that. You watch KOS playing most of it. Catherine Sky playing most of it 2 to 3 years ago. Didn't seem like it's daunting as it is now. Yeah. Definitely Pi definitely improved it slightly in terms of the challenge for it, but we'll see how it is. Hey, X10 3NX, how you doing? 50, 100, 400. I did not press the Control F properly. Either that or the input got skipped or something, but that happens a lot less often now. Heavy girders. We do not have heavy girders up here. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of don't want to have them go down just for that. Okay, I have a solution for that. Your base looks so nice. Thank you very much. It's split across actually several surfaces, so it's all over the place. So we got like this is all the surfaces that we have. So each one of these planets makes something kind of like this is Cryonite, this is Holmanite, this is coal, because coal is actually ironically a pretty important part of this factory. We got our asteroid field here that we get some barrel from, a lot of barrel from actually, and then vulcanite. Oh, good. As predicted, the minute I show something off, there's some kind of deadlock. Why are you here and why are you stuck, my friend? This is just some stupid thing it did. What is it coming here for? Okay, for that. I should have made a condition where they don't actually do that. I'm so glad you had me look around a little bit, because this wasn't actually how it started. I probably should give them like a timeout too. No, I shouldn't do that. Never mind, I'm not doing that. So glad I do that sometimes. Actually, it wasn't for that long, by the way, because there wasn't that many trains held up here. Ironically, the system I made where it actually diverts to another place has really saved my bacon actually now. Because they weren't all going to the same place. How would 148K work with K2SE? I'm not sure, I've never played this 148K. I know very BZ is something that is compatible with both, which just adds like extra ores and stuff, but you know, we'll see. Exclamation mic lock. We don't have a command for that anymore. I would like to somewhere throw down the... I might throw it down with this, actually. Yeah, let's do it over there. Because it's the same thing with cement, and it's also the same thing with heavy girders, which is the fact we don't need a whole lot of them, but we do need some. So there's also a lock here, I think. No, they're just slow. It's different. A different kind of problem we're familiar with. There, cyclomatic would use the command. There it is. Cyclo knows what's up. Now Volturg is gonna do it. Listen, I wasn't calling you cheap. I was just saying this command is there, you know. So it's what we replaced it with. So it's a more visual experience, you know. To all enjoy the visuals. To all enjoy the visuals. I guess I had this a little bit too close. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, so this is going to be... Okay, 1 second. I'm going to... What on earth is this? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to delete this all. Gonna really simplify this one. So I believe girders have a stack size of 50. Yeah, that would be correct. So we would say a full train would be 50. Whoops. Okay, 50 times 40 slots times 4 wagons. It's 8,000. So if we divide that by 12 boxes, it turns out to be about 666. So I'm gonna do 800 and 1600. What? I have really screwed this up, actually. I just realized something I was supposed to do, and I didn't do it. Wow. Okay, that explains a lot of why I had that like that. Why did I mixed that up in my head? How that was supposed to look, by the way. That's why I had it down here, because it was another lane like that. Great. That's my own bad, and I have no one but myself to blame. Alright, so it's going to be a heavy girder requester, a heavy girder provider. So what would be the cap for this? Let's see, 800. So it's like, let's say about roughly 800 per. No, not per box, but just trying to debate what would be a good condition for this guy to have it come over. Because it's like 800 per block. Well, yeah, it's 800 per box, right? Isn't it? Yeah, let's try that out then. So if I look at this is like 96 slots times 50 stack size, 4,800. So it'd be, if it's under, let's say under 3,500. If it's under that, then I'll put a circuit network condition to here to set this one to go to L, and that's it. And for some reason, it's everything. That's what it has to be. Cool. The train that has heavy girders is not here, though. Why? Sure, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Is there no Riddite? Oh my god, dude. Well, we seem to have slight iridite problems. Yeah, I guess we do have slight iridite problems. There's no blast cake. Why is there no blast cake? Why are these not going? Well, they're not emptying out, but why? I guess it's trying to keep it in balance, but let me see here. Oh, there's no that would be why. The enriched isn't going. Probably because we had that bottleneck on that planet. That's what happened. The bottleneck that was amazingly pointed out by chat, because someone wanted to... I guess I was showing off planets, and then... Yeah, because it wouldn't have came here because of that reason. Okay. That's the problem with it. But we've already solved it. No, we haven't. Never mind. We didn't solve anything. Nothing got better. Why on earth is it doing this to me? Dude, okay, so how is this one... This one box has nothing. This makes no sense to me. Oh, if I had to guess... 12, 12, 6, 12, 9... Oh, okay. I don't want to solve this now. Alright, we may not actually finish up material today, by the way. I do have to solve this one too. So I will remind myself with a marker on the map. Okay. We're gonna have to do that next time. This is a bit of a bigger problem that I need to resolve. So there's a bottleneck all the way out another planet because it's not balancing core fragment mining, and the trains are going to keep going to it and screw it up. So do you only play Factorio, or do you have some other games you play? I play a little bit of FPS games, but I would say engineering games are my staple. I do a lot of engineering games, but I was doing a variety. Actually, you can actually see that on my profile, I think. I was dabbling a little bit into Doom Eternal DLC, but that's not exactly new. I used to play Path of Exile, but I don't anymore, so... So, that's kind of how that goes. What else? Yeah, Astro Colony, Doom Eternal, and Factorio are the last things I've done. I do some RTS ones as well. I like RTS as well a lot, so... I'm gonna send you off somewhere. Guess we'll go raid. Well, normally, I don't want to send you guys to Destiny 2, so that's what Damble's doing today. That VTuber is on that we raided last time, so I'm gonna raid her again. Well, thanks guys for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, because no reason not to be back tomorrow. So thanks a lot for guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in and all that kind of stuff. So peace out. Enjoy. I'll send you to another factory stream. So have a good one, guys. Peace. Good night.